What is going on YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to another stream. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and your boy CST Gaming. How the hell are you guys doing? Welcome everybody. Yes, sir. Tomorrow, bright and early, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be flying out of this airport, going to DCA for a quick layover of about an hour or so. And then from DCA, we are going to shoot on over to Providence. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so very much excited. Tomorrow night, I think around 6:30 p.m., something like that, we are going to be in Providence for this year's FlightSimExpo. I can't wait. I can't wait to see all the other awesome content creators. Can't wait to meet some of you guys in the process. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. But we are sitting here, Gate 20, Southwest 779. Obviously, we are flying the MAX today. I would have flown the PMDG because the real flight that I'm taking is going to be on a 700, so a 737-700. So it's not really. This is not really the plane I'll be flying. I would have done the 700, but PMDG refuses to give us an update on that plane. So I don't want to like spawn it into the runway and It's, you know, the TCAS is not working, and there's some other issues with it. Some very easy things for PMDG to fix. However, for some strange reason, maybe I'll talk to them at the expo. For some strange reason, PMDG refuses to give us a quick fix, a quick update on that plane for it to be able to work on 2024, which would take them absolutely no time to fix, in my humble opinion. But they refuse to do that. Instead, they're working on a brand new 737. Capital gains, I guess. I don't know, dude. Shoot me, whatever. I said it. They're looking to just make money. I believe that the PMDG 737 we currently have could be updated in a quick fashion to work on 2024, as it works already. You just got to go, you know, spawn on the runway and all of this stuff. But anyway, enough about that. We're flying the MAX because iFly has updated the aircraft to work in 2024. Thank you, iFly, for being so kind to the flight sim community. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, hey, welcome aboard, everybody. Boeing Aviation looks like he's flying with us. Cool, awesome. Welcome aboard. He's at gate 22. Cool. Looks like he might be right next to us. Yeah, right there. That's him. Awesome. Yeah. If you said hello in the chat, welcome. Hello back. If not, I haven't been able to recognize you yet. But hey, if you're stopping by, hit that like button. Whether you're watching me on the vertical stream or watching me on the normal stream, and hey, hang out. Let's have some fun. Let's fly to Expo, guys. Again, this is the real flights, 2 flights that I'm going to be taking tomorrow to go to Providence and enjoy the FlightSimExpo. So if you guys want to have some fun, hang out, and let's do this. Yes, sir. We're going to quickly get inside the aircraft and start doing some good old-fashioned preparation here. We're going to go ahead and turn our battery on. Cool. Emergency lights can go ahead and come on as well, and external power can be fired up. Yes, sir. Awesome. This can go to steady for right now. No smoking, and seatbelt signs can go ahead and come on. That's beautiful. We're going to quickly shoot upstairs here. We're going to go ahead and align our IRSs. Beautiful. Left aft can go to on, so we can get ready for the good old APU start. We're going to turn that bad boy on. We're going to put you on bad bus, and we're going to go to ground power. All that's looking good. Outstanding. That's good there. Window E can go ahead and come on. Beautiful. And we are going to cruise here. What are we cruising at? Let's see. Let's bring up our sim brief panel. We're cruising at 370 today, so we'll bump this up to 370. That way that's already set and ready to rock and roll. I'm going to turn these off for the time being. Good. All that's good there. All right, that's looking fantastic. Awesome. Let's go on over to our electronic flight bag here. We're going to go to performance. And we are going to go to weight and balance page. Good. We are set 2 pounds, so everything should be good to go. Let me see. Yeah, we are good. All right, cool. Let's go over here. Let's see what we got as far as payload is concerned. We're rocking 172 passengers today. Almost a full plane, guys. 172 on the passengers. Good. The cargo, we're looking at 7568. So we'll do... We'll do 4,000 here. Why not? And then we'll do about 3,600 or something. That should do good there. Awesome. Total fuel on board, we're looking at 20,500 pounds. 20,000. Let's pack a little extra. 20,600. Good. We're gonna go ahead and set the payload, set the fuel, and complete. All right, that's all good there. Perfect. We can be done for this right now. We got pedals in the house. Hold on, did I miss some messages here? We got Student Aviation 22. What's going on, man? Welcome. Flew out of gate 24 at OKC yesterday. Actually, nice, dude. Nice. But yet, PMDG have time to put together frequent essays on what's going on. I'm still remarkably impressive how PMDG consistently manages to say very little new using so many words. Dude, it's a shame, dude. It is a shame that everybody in the flight sim community knows that it would take very little effort to get the PMDG 737 to work on 2024, but yet I think, in my humble opinion, PMDG is refusing to do it because they want to sell their different 737. I say give us an update for this old version of the 737, and then when you come out with the new one, make us buy it again. I don't care, but give me an update. Give me the choice, dude. Like, it's so pitiful, dude. It's so childish. I don't understand. But anyways, I was on WN1652 to MCO yesterday to visit family. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Mr. Yoam is in the house. Yoam, again, I am truly sorry about yesterday, man. I was in a time crunch. I appreciate that you flew along, man. Awesome. Thank you for the continued support, my brother. Tyler Rux is in the house. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you, man. What did I do now? Mr. Sim CFI, I don't think you did anything, dude. When do you leave for the expo? Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, my friend. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and start setting some stuff up here. We're gonna go to FMC. We are rocking, and those of you that are watching the vertical swim, you'll see that we're rocking our WINWING stuff. We got the WINWING autopilot panel. We got the WINWING FMC, obviously, and we're rocking the WINWING paddles. Everything else, obviously, we got Thrustmaster yoke, and then obviously my honeycomb with the levers from FlightSim Factory. So if those of you were wondering, Tyler Aviation, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Looking forward to seeing me? Awesome, man. Yeah, come find me, brother, because I have no idea what you look like. You said so childish. Okay, dude. All right, let's go to our position in it. We're gonna go ahead and go to the next page, and we're gonna copy our left GPS. We're gonna paste that bad boy in there. That's good. We're gonna go to our routes, and we are going. Can we just request here? I forget exactly how we do it here on iFly, man. It's been a while since I've flown the Boeing. I've been hooked on the what you call it, the FS Lab 321 Neo so much that I have not flown any Boeings lately. So excuse me if it takes a while to relearn how to fly a Boeing. But that's looking good there. Let's go to our departure page, which is this right here, I believe. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and depart out of runway 17 left today. We're doing the Trapper 3 with driller. So we're doing Trooper 3. Is that right? Yeah, we're doing the Trooper 3 and driller. Is that right? I don't know. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Good. Let's go back here. As far as the arrival up in DCA, unfortunately, no visual, no rear visual today. We're gonna do ILS 1 because that's what the ATIS is calling for, and we're doing the TROPS 5 with sitter. TROPS 5 sitter, and we're gonna go ahead and execute that bad boy. Good. Looking at our legs, everything is looking good. We're gonna take off, runway heading, trooper, and then red vectors to dealer. Is that right? No, we're missing like F of the damn flight plan, aren't we? No, Madon, trooper, that's right. Madon, trooper, and then dealer. Okay, so yeah, red vectors to moon after takeoff. Okay, cool. That's looking good. That's looking good. And then once we get to DCA, obviously vectors for final, and coming in on the runway 1 here, which I always like to get myself some fixes. The fix button is going to be here. good. Runway 1, we're gonna do 5 and 10 as well. So that's taken care of. Beautiful. Let's go back to route. Let's go to performance initialization. Good. I forget. How do we do it here? Do we just do 0 fuel weight? I forget. Didn't I put all that stuff already in there? Like, do I actually need to put it in? Let's see. What do we got here? Let's go to a weight and balance again. 0 fuel weight. We're looking at 140.5. Cool. Reserve with 2.0. Cost index is 60. We're cruising at flight level 370. Bringing up our sim brief panel here. Our average wing component is 092 at 23. Put that in there, and the ISA deviation is going to be 8 degrees Celsius. All right, that's all good there. We're going to go ahead and execute that bad boy. Very, very nice. That's good there. Let's go to our N1 limb. Let's see if we can do some calculation here on our departure here. Let's go to copy FMS. Good. OKC 17 left. It is dry. Winds, is that right? Winds are 210 at 12 right now. So let's change those. 210 at 12. Beautiful. Temperature is in Fahrenheit over here. Let's change that as well. Let's go 28 degrees Celsius. It's a little warm. It's a little warm outside, guys. And 3013. 3013 on the QNH. That's good there. Let's go flap config 5. Air conditioning is going to be on, and ice is not required. Let's calculate that bad boy. Cool. Look at that. We're looking at 43, 46, and 54 on the V speed. Acceleration 1500 feet AGL. Flaps 5. We're coming out of 17 left, and it all looks good to me. So with that said, let's go next page. We're doing flaps 5. Beautiful. Our CG 22.3. Beautiful. And we are looking at 143, 146, and 154. Beautiful. Okay, that's all set there. Good to go. Should be set to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and get GSX to start boarding us. Hopefully it works. Let's see. Sim brief refresh. Every time I start the sim, there's a GSX update. I'm getting so tired of this bullshit. Anyway, request boarding. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't work, it is what it is. All right. What do we got? What do we got? When do you leave? Yeah, I already answered that. Yo, thank you for understanding, brother. Tyler Aviation. Welcome, 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 everybody. Mexican Aviators in the house. Hello, man. How you doing, brother? Welcome back. Johan, thank you for the continued support, brother. Welcome back. Safe travels to the expo. Appreciate you, brother. What OKC scenery do you have? This is Inibuilds. Inibuilds OKC. And we are rocking Inibuilds Providence. And we are rocking, I think it's Drake Design DCA, I believe. Hey, just got back from the hospital. I had to go under, if you know what I mean. Just for a checkup. I'm fine. Oh, nice, Vinny. That's good to hear, brother. SimCFI says, dude, honestly, I'm about to install GSX. Always something, yeah. I'm going to fly ATL to DCA in a bit to meet you guys in DCA. Awesome, brother. We'll see you there. We'll see you there. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and smash that like button, whether you're watching vertical or normal stream on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. Let's get those likes up. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for being here with me today, and I appreciate you guys. Those of you that are tugging along, really, really do appreciate it. All right, GSX is boarding. Wonderful. Let's go inside and let's go ahead and start our APU. All right, APU is getting fired up. Let's go out, see if we can hear that bad boy. We're kind of far away, but should still be able to hear it. I'll be back later. Sounds good, sir. Aviation 22. Sounds great, man. Tick, 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 tick. There's that APU, baby. Oh, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Sports fan, what's going on, man? Good morning to you as well, brother. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Beanie says, I'm here too. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Oh, that Boris just sounds so good, man. The Boris sounds are just next level, my dude. Boris sounds for the win. Ignore the troll face. I got you, man. All right, very nice. APU is indeed online. Let's go ahead and go up on the overhead panel. We're gonna go ahead and fire the APU gens 1 and 2. We're gonna go ahead and fire the APU bleed air. We're gonna crack one of the packs to get some AC flowing. APU gen is up and running. Good to go there. Outstanding. And we can actually go onto our electronic flight bag here. Let's back it up. Let's go to system page, sim menu. Let's go to ground support, and let's go ahead and disconnect our ground power unit. We don't need that anymore. We're on APU gen. I'm gonna ask Boris for the 727 sounds. That'd be awesome. That will be extremely amazing, indeed. Mr. Dominic is in the house. How you doing, brother? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. JSVR is also here. What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash those likes. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. And let's go to the good old expo, ladies and gentlemen. Ken Limay, what's up, brother? Welcome, 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 man. Good to see you guys on the stream and on chat. Doing good? Awesome. Good to hear, Jay. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. There goes GSX crashing again. Okay, cool. Well, we are loaded and ready to rock and roll. I'm not understanding this GSX bullshit, dude. Mr. Flywheel Falco, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Mr. Quicklift, my dude. Salute to you, man. Welcome aboard. How you doing, Quicklift? Up all as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So GSX wants to play games. Hopefully we can push back. But yeah. Let's go ahead and go to our ATC. We are squawking 2372. 2372 on the squawk. Beautiful. Let's see if GSX wants to work on the pushback. Yesterday, my
hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yesterday, my what you call it? My GSX quit mid pushback. So very upsetting to say the least. All right, and Will Rogers traffic Southwest 779 will be pushing back and starting gate 20. We'll be facing east on the apron for Will Rogers traffic. All right, cool. Let's go. And collision light is coming on. Beautiful. I got a brother. Can't wait to see you at the expo. Well, I'll be there, man. Skymaster's in the house. What's up, Skymaster? How you doing, brother? Have a great time at the expo. Yes, sir. I stopped by your stream, Skymaster, yesterday, right as it crashed. I think your stream crashed. I said, hey, man, stopping by to say hello, but I can't stay because I was going to a birthday party, and your stream just quit, dude. I felt bad on my. Maybe I shouldn't have said nothing. Maybe I made his stream crash or something. I hope that wasn't the case, but we're gonna go nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Release parking brake first. What we're going to do is we're going to remove the chocks. We're gonna go ahead and set that and done. Beautiful. Oh, wrong button.
Commencing push.
Commencing push. Let's go down here. We're gonna set you transponder, and you need to be on, right? So we are good to go. There you go. All right, engines are started. Up on the overhead panel. Pack can be closed. Beautiful. Let's fire this bad boy up. All right, number 2 engine is going to ground. Star valve is open. And one AGT looking for motoring to be done. Yes, I did. Thanks for stopping and got you, brother. I still got like 5 minutes. All good, brother. All good. I've been flipped, teleported, and manhandled. Yeah, GSX. Sometimes, dude. Sometimes I just want to uninstall GSX and be done with it. But and then at the same time, it's one of those things that we enjoy so much. I think when it works properly, that is. Hey, Kaloum, thank you for that subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Glad to have you. All right, motoring is done. Let's go ahead and throw some fuel in. And let's listen to those boring sounds work, ladies and gentlemen. Your plane is 2 times as small as mine for some reason. It might be a model matching thing, dude.
Please set parking brakes.
Cool. Parking brakes are set. Very nice. Number 2 engine is online. Very good. Let's go ahead and number 1 to ground. Also, I want to go over here and let's go ahead and brighten up this panel as well as the center pedestal. Good. All right. And 1 AGT motoring. Yes, sir. Also, we need to turn on our center pumps. Good. Looking for motoring to be done.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, motoring is done. Let's go ahead and throw in some fuel. There you go. Kaloum, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Data Flight Sim, long time, brother. How you doing? It's been a while, brother. I haven't seen you pop in and stream in a while, man. We'll see you Domani, my friend. I'm gonna see you either tomorrow or Friday, one of those days. Tomorrow I arrive in the afternoon, so I'm probably gonna get there. I'm gonna connect with a buddy of mine, and we already had a reservation to a steakhouse over there nearby. We're gonna go eat some steaks. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, number 2 engine is online. Everything is looking good. Let's go ahead and situate our overhead panel. We're gonna go number 1 gen and number 2 gen. Let's see, 180, 280, looking good. We're gonna leave that there. Outstanding. Bleed air, packs, and isolation valve. Beautiful. APU bleed can go ahead and come off. APU can go ahead and come off as well. Taxi light coming on. Very nice. We're gonna go with auto throttle is armed, VNAV, LNAV, or flight directors first, 1 and 2, and then VNAV and LNAV obviously. Let's go down here. Sorry, I'm getting a scam call, guys. We're gonna set RTO on the brakes, and we're gonna drop our flaps down to Cinco. Sir, I get in tomorrow at 7 p.m. Yeah, same here, man. I might see you at the airport, actually, dude. I get in around 6:30-ish, something like that. So yeah, we might actually see you at the airport. Sir, all right. Flaps 5 is set and indicated. Looking good. Switch you to the other side. That's looking good. I do need to set my altimeter, which is 3013. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, 3013 is set. Good to go. Parking brakes coming off. Takeoff config is good. Let's go. And Woolwich traffic, Southwest 779 will be taxiing runway 17 left via Echo. Let's do this. See you. Let's go. XLT, what's going on, brother? Welcome. I want to go hopefully to Minneapolis or Chicago next week. Nice. Next year, okay. All right, got you, brother. On the right. Is that the iFly 737 Max originally? Yes, it is the iFly 7 Max for 2024. Yes, sir. Where your dream expo will be? In Chicago? I don't know, man. Maybe one day, for sure. Maybe one day, dude. All right, Elect 1 is coming on. Elect 2 is coming on. Yeah, Dancer is coming on. Probes looking good. Let's look downstairs. Let's go TA array. Beautiful. Traffic is coming on. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking fantastical. Rogers traffic, Southwest 779, line up departing runway 17 left, 333 departure. Red vectors to moon for Rogers traffic. Cool. Ladies and gentle people, let's do this. Landing lights coming on. Runway turn-off lights coming on. Engines can go to normal. We can go to strobe. And that's good to go. Let's line up. Let's go, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing this. Let's go to the expo, ladies and gentlemen. First up, DCA. Control cam is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the good old departure. Let me see those togas in the chat. Recall, looking good. Let me see them togas, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go. Power's coming up. Nose down pressure on the yoke. And toga. All right. Thrust power is set. Airspeed is alive. Coming up on V1.
V1.
Rotation. Ooh, lots of left rudder here. One nation. Nice and steady, baby. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Oh, yes. One notch of flaps coming up. Flaps uno. Speed check. Flaps coming up clean. And we're just traffic Southwest 779 crossing 4,500. We are clear. 17 left. Last call. Switching to advisory. See ya. All right. Command 1 is coming on. Beautiful. Let's start that left turn. Direct moon. Let's go edit and select for right now. Meow. Good. We'll bring you guys back in. Outstanding. Let's go. Direct moon. Execute. And LNAV. Very nice. See you, Will Rogers. Bam. We are out of there, guys. Alex, thank you for the toga. Yoam, thank you for the toga. Appreciate you, my dude. Love your setup. Thanks, Data. Appreciate you, brother. You have Pegasus for airline announcement? No, I don't. I tend not to use that crap, to be honest. It's just extra shit you gotta run in the background. I think airline announcement and stuff like that, I think it's something that if it's in the aircraft, cool. I'll let it go, kind of like FS Lab has it, the Phoenix Avum. But if I gotta run something differently in the background, I tend not to do it. Sir. Good. I'm taxing. Sounds good, man. You didn't get my SIA? Yeah, I probably switched. Sorry. And just like that, off we go. Yes, sir, Yoan. Off we go, my friend. That's correct. All right, 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and clean up the aircraft, man. Landing lights can go ahead and come off. Runway turn off can go ahead and come off. Engines can go back to normal. That's all good up there. Let's go ahead and set our brakes to off. Flaps are clean. Everything else is looking fantastico. Let's do 047 on the heading. And let's increase our range. WINWING, we need WINWING, we need that that good old EFIS panels for this for the Boeing WINWING. We need those. Help a brother out. When do you guys think those are gonna get released? All right, let's go 80 on the range. That's looking good. All right. I think we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Off we go. Off we go. Look at that view, ladies and gents. Nice, beautiful day out in OKC today. Hopefully DCA won't bless us with some bad weather. God, please, no PAs. Yeah, like I said, I tend not to use that stuff, announcements, and if it's an extra thing that I got to run in the background, I tend not to use it. That's why I'm so against, you know, programs like FS Unrealistic and Real Cat Turd and all that other nonsense that people run in the background that's not needed, to be quite honest. I think it's a waste of resources. Huge waste of resources. And a lot of times they conflict with mods and they make your sim crash and all that good nonsense. So if you can do without stupid programs like those, FS Unrealistic and Real Cat Shit Turd, then I would highly suggest you don't run those programs, especially if you find 2024 where turbulence and all that other nonsense is already in the sim as it is. You don't need any of the other extra BS running in the background. As far as the aircraft PA announcements and all that good stuff, I think developers of third-party aircraft should start implementing those in the airplane itself. Especially for the prices they're asking nowadays, $70, $80 for a plane. I think it should be a complete package and just include those for people that want to use them, make them accessible through the EFB and all that good stuff, and rock and roll. Gamer Boy, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Departing? Got you. Got you, man. Yeah. I see you. I see you lining up. Very nice. We are on our merry way, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. See, I don't even run you know, like that GSX stuff over here. Like, I don't run like the passengers. I think it's so stupid, man. All that resources taken away from your flight. I mean, it'd be cool if it didn't impact your sim as much as it does. And I wouldn't have a problem running in, to be quite honest with you, with a 4090. But at the same time, I just don't care for that crap, man. I just don't. You know, I rarely come into the cabin. So it's not something that I care about. You know, the people sitting down or whatever. Like, who cares? Like, who freaking cares about the people sitting down in the cockpit, in the cabin? Like, is it cool to see? Yeah, it's cool to see. One time, that's about it. Other than that, you can have it. You can have it, my friend. All right, let's turn down the sounds just a little bit more. Awesome. Yo, what's good, my man? Just discover your channel. I adore aviation. Divine, man, thank you so much, man. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. I'm in DC right now, and it's crazy hot. Yeah, it's kind of warm over here too, CFI. It's a little warm here as well, man. All right, let's go ahead and set standard. We're well above our 18,000 feet. Standard is set, and we are climbing up to 370. Yes, sir. Look at that. I love the Max, man. I fly Max. They did such a good job with this plane. Such a great job with this plane, dude. That's absolutely a fantastic aircraft. If you don't have the Max yet, dude, and you're on the fence, buy it, dude. It's such a freaking awesome airplane. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, please help a brother out. Smack those likes, man. We got more people watching than we do likes right now. So if you haven't already done so, please hook a brother up. Hit that like button. If you're watching vertical stream on your iPhone or whatever, all you gotta do is double tap that screen, man, a bunch of times. Like the stream. If you're watching us horizontally in a normal stream, Obviously, you got to hit that like, the thumbs up. Um, yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the love and continued support, man. And like I said, yeah, man, looking forward to meet some of you guys that are at the expo today. Like I said, I just wanted to reenact my real flight. Unfortunately, we are not able to do it with a legit plane, but we're still doing it Southwest. I'm flying Southwest 737-700 tomorrow from OKC to DCA, and then I'm going to switch plane, get into another 700, and we're going from DCA to Providence. So like I was stating at the beginning of the stream, I would have gladly flown the PMDG 737-700, but PMDG refuses to update that plane for 2024. Now, does it work? Yes, it works. However, TCAS doesn't work. That's one thing that I would like for them to rectify. You can still squawk mode Charlie and all the good stuff, but you can't have TCAS and traffic advisories, none of that crap. Yeah, PMDG, just fix the plane, dude. There's a couple of things that need to get fixed with the 737 as it sits right now, and it will be absolutely 100% positively flyable on 2024. So the fact that they refuse to just give us a small update for that plane that would take them like 24 hours to do, it just irritates the crap out of me, dude. It irritates me beyond belief. Owls, what's up, brother? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you, brother. How you doing today? Let's see. What time is it? It's 11:42. Owls, my time. So it's 12:42 for Owls. So I'm assuming that he probably just woke up. What's up, Owls? How you doing, buddy? You're out getting some stuff for the expo. Nice, dude. I already got all the stuff I need. I don't need any special stuff. Passing 11,000? Gotcha. I've been up early today, whopping 9 a.m. Holy crap, dude. You got up at 9 a.m.? That's early as hell. Hope all is well. I'm flying the CJ3. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's a beautiful little aircraft. Big Dub, what's up, brother? Are we there yet? Not yet. This is the longest sector of them both. OKC to DC is obviously the longest one. It's a couple hours. And then DC to Providence, it's like an hour or something like that, hour, 20 minutes. Looks like I'm the only one with you. Looks like it, yes. Engine spinning really, really nice on 24, or did you turn off frame gen? No, frame gen is on. Frame gen is on, my dude. Yes, sir. Yeah. iFlight did a great job with this plane, dude. All credit goes to iFlight. They really knocked it out of the park. This plane is absolutely fantastic. This is the first FSEXPO that you're missing? Oh, that sucks, dude. This is officially my second one. Yeah. My first one was Vegas last year. This is my second one now. And it's my first one as a partner, expo media partner. So it'd be cool, man. It'd be cool stuff, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be freaking fun, dude. Tomorrow night we're going out for steak, so nothing much going on. Friday morning we'll look, see what we need to do, checking in and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome, dude. I could have gave the expo my stream key, and they would have streamed their stuff on my channel, but I was like, yeah, it's all good. I'll just record and chop some videos and all that stuff, and then I'll probably edit it once I get home on the Monday and Tuesday, and then upload some video of my experience at the expo, I think. We might stream from the expo with my phone, possibly, maybe. I don't know. I did it last year, and I don't know. It's not very enjoyable, to be honest, both for me and the viewers. So we're probably not going to stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Looks smooth. Got you, Alice. Yeah, it looks pretty good, man. They are fun. It's a big get together and party. Yeah, especially flight simulation geeks, dude. We go to the expo and we'll geek out of all that stuff. By the way, guys, did you guys see? Hold on, let me pull this up, dude. I saw some stuff the other day and I was like, what? Like, no freaking way. You cannot be serious right now with this crap. Look at this, guys. Let me pull this up real quick. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Guys, have you seen this right here? Let me turn on display here on both stream, actually. On this and on you. Did you guys see this crap? Did you guys see what the bombshell that Moza Racing dropped? Did you guys see the Moab, the mother of all bombs, that Moza Racing dropped a few days ago on Instagram? Get ready. Unveiling soon at FlightSimExpo, June 27. Stay tuned. Look at this nonsense. We got, looks like an Airbus throttle set. We got on the right side that is looks like to be a Boeing type throttle set. And in the middle, it's some probably jet aviation, you know, I don't know what that is in the middle. Don't care much for the one in the middle. But look at this. Look at this crap. What? And it looks like to be a switch box as well. So it's going to have landing gear stuff and some other stuff in there. What? Absolutely insane. Looks like a fighter jet throttle. Yeah, the one in the middle looks like a fighter jet, but left and right is what I'm more inclined to look at. I don't care about the crap in the middle. That gives me PTSD. But the left and the right, this looks like Airbus style, and this looks like Boeing style. Hello. We have more, because right now, especially when it comes to throttle, dude, let's face it, Thrustmaster throttle set, both Boeing and the Airbus shit, it's shit. It's garbage. It's plasticky. It doesn't feel good. It's small. It's trash. Like the Thrustmaster Boeing and the Thrustmaster Airbus throttle set, absolutely fucking garbage. So the best thing we have right now, if you don't want to spend thousands of dollars on realistic stuff, is the honeycomb with the custom levers, such as FlightSim Factory and PRODESKSIM, right? That's the best thing you can do if you don't want to spend $2,000 or $3,000 or whatever for, you know, Skularchy and all that other crap, right? So obviously WINWING, we all know that they're coming out with an Airbus set, so I can't wait to see that as well. But Moza just dropped this bombshell right here, and it looks like they're coming out with a Airbus, a fighter jet, obviously, and then on the right side would look like to be a Boeing style type throttle. So that's gonna be phenomenal, dude. So I can't wait to see those at the expo for sure, man. That's gonna be freaking fantastic. That's all. It always excites me to see new stuff, man. And B-Dub, you're absolutely right. Competition is amazing, right? Thrustmaster hasn't done a whole lot in a long time, man. And when it comes to civil flight sim aviation, and the stuff that they have currently Especially, look, the Airbus throttle set that they got, it's okay, right? If you want to get that, it's fine. It's okay. It looks okay. You know, it's not the best, but it's fine. But their Boeing throttle set, dude, the one that comes with the yoke, man, they couldn't have come out with a bigger piece of garbage than that. By far, I think the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle is the worst. Like, I'd rather not even have that than have that throttle, dude. The first time I tried it, I was like, what is this? This is absolute freaking garbage, dude. Like, what? So yeah, I think right now my setup is the best setup for me. I got all kinds of levers and all that good stuff, but seeing that companies like WINWING and Moza are coming in hot, dude, man. If Thrustmaster doesn't wake up and like start smelling the roses and touching some grass, dude, I don't know if Thrustmaster is gonna be relevant come next year, dude. I think Thrustmaster is probably gonna be a thing of the past for when it comes to flight sim. I think they're slowly but surely disappearing from the flight sim community, especially with, you know, big dogs like WINWING and Moza now coming into the flight sim aviation world. Thrustmaster is just, Thrustmaster, wake up, dude. Smell the roses, dude. You ain't doing so hot right now. I have both. They're good, but I wish they made it look more realistic. Yeah, like I said, dude, it's the Thrustmaster shit is like Thrustmaster stuff. Even the yoke. Let's be honest. I love my Thrustmaster yoke, but I mean, it's a big chunk of plastic. It's, you know, there's so much more they could have done with this, right? They could have improved on it as well and put some force feedback in it. Make to where the yoke itself is swappable, where you can remove the yoke and put a different yoke in there for, you know, the 7.8, for the 7.3. Dude, that could have went so many different ways to make money with this product, and yet they sit there idle and they haven't done anything in a long time. So I don't know. And I do believe, and I don't know if it's going to be WINWING or somebody else. I'm about 80%. We are going to see a tiller. We're going to see a tiller at FlightSimExpo, dude. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I think that somebody, and I think WINWING in particular, I think they are going to be like, hey, look what we got. Check this out. Right? Yeah. Yeah, the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle are a toy. Same thing with the Airbus throttles. It's a toy, dude. It's not. Yeah. Anyways, I'm flying with Boeing throttle right now, and it's so bad. Yeah, it is. It is. But we get there, dude. Thrustmaster will be left behind. I believe so. Yeah, I believe Thrustmaster. If they don't wake up and do something, and not only do something but be competitive with the rest of the market, I think they're definitely going to be left behind. And I think they're gonna like either let go the flight portion and focus more on their driving stuff, kind of like, because that's where they started anyway. They started with the driving stuff, so yeah, they need to get with the program, dude. Thrustmaster is falling behind quick, dude, quick. So yeah. I also have the TOBII and its S. Yeah, like I said, dude. Thrustmaster Otis, I'm sorry, side stick. For a side stick, if you want a good side stick, I would highly suggest WINWING. And no, for those haters out there, no, I do not get paid by WINWING at all. I just think it's the best stick we have for the price, and I think it feels amazing. And there is like 90% of YouTubers out there that agree with me, except for one or two. No names. The first to make that tiller will profit big time. Yeah, dude. I can't believe nobody has come out with a tiller yet. Like, that's unbelievable. But I do believe that we're gonna see one soon. I think we're gonna see one soon, guys. Don't quote me on it, but I think we are going to see a tiller. Did you guys go deaf? I'm sorry about that. I literally turned down the wrong knob. All right, cool. We'll turn the game down. Listen to some tunes here. Hopefully I didn't make everybody deaf with that sound coming in. This guy loves the way WinWing stick feels, huh? Yeah, it does. Trustmaster is not new. All these other companies are releasing new products constantly, and Trustmaster is still selling what they debuted years ago, and they haven't improved on sports fan. That's the thing. They could have just improved on the yoke, right? They could have came out with something different, maybe introduced force feedback in it, you know, something new, right? Just work on what you got and improve on it, right? I don't think they were able to do that, and that's pretty lame. Wait, you don't get paid? I don't. I don't. And to be honest, I don't know of any YouTubers that get paid, to be quite honest. So I don't know what a lot of these other people are making videos about YouTubers reviewing products because they're getting paid. I wish I was getting paid by developers and companies that make peripherals, dude. I wish I was on the payroll. I'm not. I only know one YouTuber that was on the payroll, and that was Captain Canada with Thrustmaster. And to this day, last I talked to him, Thrustmaster has not renewed his contract. So I don't even know if he's still getting paid or whatever. I mean, I still use the tiller I bought from you. Nice. How long have you had your TCA yoke? Since it came out. Make version 2 or 3 and so on. Yeah, they could have improved big time. I hate the Thrustmaster yoke for the price. It's fake feeling and lose to move. If it was $200 cheaper, then good product. Yes, I agree with you 100%. I think this yoke should be at least $100 to $150 cheaper than what it is right now. Another thing about the feeling, I don't know if you've done it already, SimCFI. There's an extra spring that comes with it. Open that thing up and put that extra spring in there. It feels a little bit better. Still, not the best, but it feels a little bit better. My Thrustmaster yoke makes my sim yoke twitch. Really? Eh. Paired with the aileron axis, even after I calibrate. Huh. That's weird. Something might be wrong with it. I've heard a lot of people having issues with the twitching and all that good stuff. Yeah. I think Brash best is to release a tiller for like $50. They will like corner market, even $100, dude. If they can come out with a tiller that's like $100, right? $100 for a tiller, dude. I think that it would sell like candy, dude. I appreciate companies like WinWing, PR Korea, and PRODESKSIM. Great companies for our streamers being able to review their products. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, yeah. PRODESKSIM, FlightSim Factory, PR Korea, absolutely amazing stuff. WinWing is one of my favorites. Moza is quickly becoming one of my favorite too, because I don't know if you guys have seen me with the truck, with the American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. I'm rocking a lot of Moza stuff now. And no, they didn't send that to me. All right, Moza did not send me the wheel, the tracking wheel, and the bays. And the only thing Moza sent me was the side stick, the AB9, which I've already put out a video on. And when I come back from the FlightSimExpo, I'm gonna put out a video on the AB9 because I am now using it as a shifter. I like it a lot more as a shifter than I do as a flight sim side stick, which is great as a flight sim side stick. But I have gone to love my WinWing side stick so much that I don't want to stop using my WinWing side stick. I got so used to it. So what I did is I put the AB9 force feedback base from Moza on my driving rig, and I'm using it as a shifter. And oh my god, dude, that thing feels like a real shifter. Insane. I did the extra spring, but you can move the yoke with a pinky in real life. You need muscle for it. Yeah, true. Well, if you want a realistic yoke, I think that WinWing yoke is probably going to be for you, dude. The throttle axis on the bottom is paired with the aileron axis. I tried removing the axis, but then I can't move the left. Boeing Aviation Center saying, I think I've seen something about that. When you do your calibration, Hear me out, because I think somebody fixed that issue this way. When you do your calibration and you calibrate your aileron axis, don't calibrate them all the way to the right. Go until you can see the little rubber piece on each side. Go instead of going 100%, go like 90%, both left and right, and calibrate it that way. For some reason, I think that fixed the issue that people were having with the twitchy stuff and interfering with your throttle axis type deal. Do that. I saw a video somewhere on somebody doing that, and it fixed that issue. Don't ask me why. Still climbing? Got you. Just got my WINWING side stick yesterday. Feels great. Yeah, I love it, dude. I absolutely love it. I don't calibrate all the way. I'll do that. There you go. I might calibrate again because I may have went all the way. Yes. Try it, dude. I want the WINWING yoke so badly, but I'll need to get a bigger home. Yeah, that thing is insane, isn't it? That thing is humongous. But it looks really, really good. I give him that. Give him that. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a favor and smash those likes, man. Again, if you're watching us on a vertical stream, all you gotta do is double tap the screen. If you're watching us on the normal stream, because we are dual streaming on YouTube, we have a horizontal and a vertical stream. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button for me. Appreciate the continued support, guys. And we are going for a bio break and a smoke. I'll keep you guys in the chat here. I'm just gonna turn my camera off while we do that. And I'll keep the chat going on my phone. Let me turn off the mic here for a few seconds. All right, guys, back on voice here. What I miss? All right, Boeing Aviation, see you. You know the rudder pedals from WINWING, and now they have a nice smooth force. I want that in my yoke, smooth but hard to move. About 10 pounds of pressure. Yeah, dude, yes. And speaking of that, I love the WINWING freaking pedals. And remember, guys, I used to rock my I have the Thrustmaster pendulum pedals, but I prefer the way they feel. I prefer the WINWING stuff. 100%. Like 100%. So much better, dude. And they're cheaper than Thrustmaster pendulum, dude. I think the Thrustmaster pendulum are ridiculously overpriced. Ridiculously overpriced. How long until you land? Probably about an hour and 40 minutes, something like that. An hour and 30 minutes. Yep. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and smash that like. We already got 20 likes on the normal stream. Let's check the vertical. What do we got on the vertical, man? How we doing on the vertical stream, guys? We got 20 people watching on vertical and only 15 likes. There's 5 or 20 people that literally hate me on the vertical stream for some reason. Why you guys hate me so much? What did I do to you? Some people are just like stingy with the likes. Like, wow, I just like every damn videos I see. For those of you that are just tuning in, we are recreating my real flight that I'll be taking tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be flying from OKC to DCA, and then from DCA to Providence in a Southwest 737-700. Obviously, we're not flying a 700 today because we don't have a good, fully working 737-700. We do have the PMDG 737 that kind of works, but I'd rather showcase a plane from a developer that makes it work fully than showcase some FS shit. But yeah, take the feel of those pedals, put it in the yoke, you got a winner. Absolutely, I would think so. Yeah. I might experiment, CFI. I might experiment in the yoke and put a dampener in it and see how that feels. Kind of like the dampener that's on the pedals. Get one of those and try to fit it on the yoke itself. How do you think that would be? You think that would work? I think I can do it, dude. I think I can make it legit too. If you can affect both pitch and roll. Well, the roll is probably going to be a little harder because of I could definitely put a dampener in for the pitch. The roll, possibly. Yeah, actually, you know what? It might be doable even for the roll. But you would need 2 dampeners on that yoke. One for the pitch and one for the roll. Ray das Postas. Thank you for that subscription, man. Welcome to the family. Welcome. I'm jumping back and forth between the two stream guys so I can read the chat. So on vertical, we just added Mr. Ray does a post us. Subscribe. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family, man. Glad to have you. Skyways, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you on the stream. Loading into the sim now. Got you, Beanie. You said you're going ATL to DCA, right? Is that what you said? Cool, cool, cool. Man, I'm so freaking excited right now for this expo, dude. We've been talking about it for months, dude. Can't wait. And it looks like the event, man, the actual setup where they have the expo and stuff, it's gonna be pretty nice, man. It looks really, really good. Which, oh, by the way, we'll see it today on the stream because the AnyBuild Providence scenery that we're rocking, they actually recreated the whole damn expo in the scenery, so it's gonna be awesome. We'll go look at it once we land. I'm from Brazil. Do you have the Embraer there? Do I have the Embraer, like the E-Jet? I fly from time to time. Ray, I fly the FlightSim Studio E-Jet. Yep. All right, guys, I'll be back in the camera here momentarily. Alrighty then, we're back. Welcome from Brazil, by the way, man. Good to have you on stream and chat, Ray. See people from different countries and stuff, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to see the new stuff, man. I want to put my hands on that WINWING yoke, man. I want to see what that thing feels like. I'm sure you guys have seen that new WINWING force feedback yoke that integrates with the pedals, dude. That would be so freaking awesome, dude. God, that would be so awesome. I wonder what it would look in there like. My green screen is probably gonna go bananas if I turn like my red light on or something. Let's see. I want to see. I don't think it's gonna look good. Let's see. Color red. Green screen gone, dude, instantaneously. The red light would be cool, but the green screen totally takes a dump. Look at it. Yeah, green screen is absolutely gone. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to the normal light. There you go. Yeah, it would be cool. It would definitely be cool. But the green screen kind of says goodbye. Goodbye. Again, thank you guys for the continued support. Continue smashing those thumbs up and those likes. Both streams if you can. I really do appreciate it. If you're watching us from vertical, man, check out our horizontal stream as well, man. Come say what's up on both streams. Give it that like. Truly appreciate the continued support, guys. Mr. VSET Lang just blessed us with his presence. What's going on, VSET? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Good to see you as always, my dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Boom, boom. How you doing, Vis? I don't remember if you actually said so or not, but are you going to the Expo? I don't remember if you actually said you were going or not. I forget. Oh, you can't? Gotcha. Maybe next one, man. Maybe next year. Am I flying on the Max IRL to the Expo? No, it's gonna be 737-700 for both flights, for OKC to DCA and then DCA to Providence. It's gonna be two different planes, but it's gonna be both. As of right now, they're both gonna be 737-700s. Yeah. Maybe they'll switch it up on us. We'll see, man. It happens all the time with Southwest, man. They'll tell you get in on a 700 and you get into an 800 or even a Max sometimes. So that's how usually I end up on a Max, dude. You know, I'm looking at my flight and it shows that I'm flying a 700. Next thing you know, I'm going onto a Max. So yeah, I've already flown in numerous Max 8, Max 9. So I'm not really concerned about which plane I'm flying in. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Plus, I tend to, you know, I'm not like a vlogger, so I tend not to do like, you know, boarding the plane, the flights, real world type stuff. I'm a flight simmer. I'm not a freaking traveling vlogger or anything of that nature. So, you know, I like to be comfortable on the plane. Sometimes it depends on the day, dude. Sometimes I feel like sitting next to the window, so I'll get myself a window seat. A lot of times I just like to sit in the aisle. That way I can just get up and go ask for a coffee, go to the bathroom, not bother anybody. Just get up and do your thing and stretch your legs and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. I haven't decided whether or not I need to check in. Probably tonight I'll check in. But I haven't decided whether or not I want to get myself a window seat or an aisle seat yet. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But no, like I was explaining earlier, V said I would have flown the realistic plane that I'm flying tomorrow, but PMDG refuses to give us an update for the 737 lineup that we have from PMDG. So could I have flown it? Yes, 100%. I could have spawned. I could have loaded up in the PMDG 737-700, spawned it into the runway, and then slew to the gate, and it works. But we still don't have a working TCAS on that plane. The map flickers and all that good stuff on the EFB. Not that I care about that too much, but it's still not legit, right? So I decided, you know what? Let me just fly on a plane that I know works and works well on 2024, and let me just fly the plane from a developer that actually cares about the flight sim community, rather than, oh guys, sorry, we're not gonna be updating this plane. We're just gonna make a new one and charge you for it again. So if you PMDG lovers don't like what I'm saying, then you can hate me all you want, dude, but I'm just being realistic. PMDG could have very well and very easily give us a quick update on the 737 right now, and make it work, and then work on a official 2024 version of the 737. And if you want to go buy the official version, go for it. A better version, cool. I'm down. But at least update the current one to make it flyable on 24, right? The fact that they're not doing that tells me a lot. So I am planning on talking to them at the expo, hopefully. Not that they will really listen to me because I'm nobody, but I'm gonna ask them, like, hey dude, the plane works on 24. The only thing that doesn't work is the TCAS and the EFB. Is that a particular reason why you refuse to just give us a quick fix and make it work until we get the new one? Like, are you afraid that if you do that, then people won't buy the new product? Is that why you holding back on updating the 737 right now? I mean, what's the real reason, right? Maybe they might come out and say, you know what? Yes, we looked into it, and it's not as easy as it seems, right? Maybe they'll give me some sort of excuse to where, hey, it's not possible. We tried, but it doesn't work because we need to do this, blah blah blah, from the ground up, and then cool. I might be able to understand that, but I don't think, since the plane already works in 2024, I don't think it will be that complicated to give us hot fix for the TCAS and the map flickering and shit like that, dude. But again, who am I, right? And at least it's still Southwest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 100%. Let's not mention full price for smaller 777. Laughing out loud. Still won't buy it. Oh god, dude. Yeah, CFI. Yeah. It's funny, you know, how up and down and sideways the flight sim community can be sometimes. But I've seen people complain about prices on other planes, such as the FS Labs, for example. That price is $70, but they will gladly pay $70 for 4 different variation of the same plane when it comes to PMDG. Flight simmers, guys, come on, man. You guys need to get a grip. Gary, what's up, my dude? Welcome. I think that exactly, yeah. Fish, guns, and fitness. What's going on, brother? They already gave a reasoning on their last YouTube video. What was their reasoning? Because I think it's bullshit, whatever it is. But again, who the hell am I? But this one is 24 too, so that's worth 50 bucks. Laughing out loud. Yeah, dude. Let's drop that, dude. We keep talking about that CFI. We're gonna have a bunch of haters in the chat. I think the major reasoning, honestly, is income. Is how much money are you gonna make, right? Because I honestly think that the thought process behind updating the current 737 is, hey, if we update the 737, right? No matter how good we do on the new 737 for 2024, there's going to be a lot of people that are not going to buy the new one because they already have the old one working. So I think it all comes down to money, in my humble opinion. Now, here's what I will say in their defense. Is that bad? I don't think it's bad to think that that's what the reason is, because when it boils down to it, right? When we all just sit down and kind of think, PMDG is a company, right? And they need to make money, right? And in order for them to make money, they're going to have to do some stuff that a lot of people are not going to like, such as, hey, we're not going to update the 737. We're just going to do a new one, and we're going to charge you full price for it. Yeah. Kind of like what Asobo did with 2020, right? Like, hey, we're not going to update 2020. We're going to make a whole new sim. Because if we just update you, if we just update it or give you like a DLC type deal, then we can't charge you full price for the sim, right? So they decided to just work on the new sim from the ground up, maximize income, make more money. That's just how that shit rolls when it comes down to companies, right? Now, there's certain companies out there, the likes of iFly and TFDI and many other developers that are not at that level yet. But when it comes to PMDG is definitely at that level. And because PMDG has very little competition right now, I think they're able to get away with that bullshit. If we had a lot more people bringing a lot more competition to the table, I believe that PMDG will probably change that little motto of making money. But again, that's just me, and I might be totally off, and I might be totally wrong. And if I am, I'm sorry, but that's my thought process right now. So yeah. Love PMDG, but they know simmers are suckers and will pay. But I'll leave it at that. 100%. I'm one of the suckers. Anytime PMDG comes out with something new, I'll buy it. So yeah. Quick Lift says, just add some honey glazed salmon with sweet potatoes and zucchini. I'm a happy man. Hey man, love it. 737 was an older product and need more of an overhaul to make it compatible. I think it's about money. Hands down, just like you said. Exactly, dude. Yes. Come on. It already works in 24. All they gotta do is do a couple of quick fixes to make it compatible. There's no way it takes that long, dude. I can already fly the 737 PMDG, the 6, the 7, the 8, the 900. I've already flown them. So whatever to say, it's BS, dude. It's BS. You don't have to do a huge overhauls. Just make the TCAS. The plane already flies great on 24, dude. Just give us a quick update on the TCAS and the flickering map and some other little things here and there, and the plane is set, good to go. Except it's not a whole new sim, laughing out loud. It's the same code base, just update modules. True, quick lift, 100%. Agreed. They said new 737 will be a small upgrade fee for people that already own them. Gary, yes, absolutely, and I am willing and able to pay that small upgrade fee when the new one comes out. Willing and able. All I'm saying is, give us a quick little hot fix, little quick update that makes the TCAS and stuff like that work on the 737 we already have. That way we can still continue to enjoy our PMDG 737 on 24 while we wait on the new product that's going to be much better. Better cabin, better textures, better compatibility with 24, and all the 9 yards, right? The whole shebang. All I'm saying is just give us a little quick hot fix, man. That's it. Instead of calling it 2020 V2.0, they called it 2024. It's the same crap sports game, do like NBA 2K. Yeah, it is. It is quick lift, unfortunately, right? It is. Yes, 100%. I won't mind like a brand new update with a lot of features in 24. If it's like an upgrade fee of 25 or 30 bucks, but a full price plane will be kind of crazy. Yeah, 100%, dude. Like I said, I am all for the upgraded version for native 2024 version, but in the time being, while we wait for that version, just do a quick little hotfix, just a quick update to get it working on 24, right? That's all I'm asking, dude. That's all I'm saying, dude. That will make a lot of people in the flight sim community very, very happy, and I think it will be easier for them to be like, you know what? They help us out. They're making this work. And now I'm going to go buy the upgraded version when it comes out, right? But to kind of like hold back, and like I said, dude, I don't think it would be that complicated for a company like PMDG to do a quick fix, a quick update on the PMDG. But I'm going to grab a sandwich here, guys. My camera is off, but we can still talk while I munch down on this sandwich. But like you said, it is a business, no matter how frustrating it is. Yes, and at the end of the day, us grown-up folks, right? Us grown-ups are able to kind of see through that and be like, you know what? Yes, I would love an update. I would love a hotfix for that plane. But at the same time, I can see where PMDG is going, right? They're looking to maximize their bottom dollar, right? And they're saying the best way we can do that is just reworking the plane, making a new plane from the ground up, which I'm not so sure that it's going to be a brand new plane from the ground up. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the one we already have with upgraded textures and stuff like that, and compatible with 2024. That's my thought. In any case, yes, it is a business, and ultimately they're looking to make as much money as they can, correct? There's also a lot more corporate now, with a lot of employees also have to pay for Rob's plane. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Guys, I'm stuffing my face with the sandwich, man. That's why I'm not talking much. But if you guys have anything to say, questions, whatever, just pop them in the chat, man. I'll answer them. Hey, SNA Aviation, what's good, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Okay, fine. What kind of plane does Rob have? Used to have a DC-3. He had a Citation Encore. Now has a Falcon 50 PMDG colors. Oh wow. Okay. It ain't cheap though. I bet. I mean, let's face it, it's not cheap to have a Cessna, to be honest, right? Fuel, maintenance cost. Flew to Houston on the Citation Encore and then upgraded to the Falcon 50X. Nice. Gotta Google that. What does the Falcon 50X look like? Let me see. Falcon fixed. Oh, okay. Assault Falcon. Interesting. Definitely an interesting plane. It's probably cool as shit. This thing right here. That's what he's got. Jacobo, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Yeah, that's probably where our PMDG money is going right there, right? If you decided if you're gonna leave Sunday night or Monday yet? I know you mentioned you were thinking about it. Gonna stick with leaving on Monday afternoon? Gotcha. Cool. Well, I'm leaving on Monday afternoon as well, so we can definitely hang out. Quick lift.
Quick
My
lift
dude.
$20. Who will be the challenger today? Open mouth smile.
Who would be the challenger? Thank you so much, Quick Lift. Really do appreciate your continued support. Thank you, brother. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please spam those salute and dollar sign emojis in the chat for Quick Lift. Thank you for that $20 bomb. Who's gonna be the challenger today? Am I still here just off camera? Yeah, I was eating, Tyler. I was eating, and now I am doing something else that I don't like to talk about on streams because I don't condone it. Yes, probably know what I'm doing, but thanks again, Quick Lift. Appreciate the support. Also, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smack those like buttons for me. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. That's awesome, man. We're looking at 18 likes on the vertical stream, and we are looking at 23 likes on the normal stream, man. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the support, brother. Appreciate the support, my brothers. Takeoff, welcome back, brother. How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Don't be smoking or anything. Oh no, definitely not. No, we don't condone that type of stuff in my channel. Yeah, no smoking, no stretching, none of that bad behavior stuff. Oh goodness gracious. I'll be back. All right, Quick Lift. Thanks again, brother. Thank you for the $20 bomb. We'll see you when you get back, brother. Gotta love that name though, Biscoff Dispatch. Very original, my dude. Biscoff Dispatch in the house. Awesome. Don't be having a drink while you fly. Yeah, of course not. What? Water, H2O, man. High quality H2O is the only thing we always drink. I've never touched. I've never smoked or drink alcohol in my life, or sodas for that matter. No sodas. Water, man. That's it. That's my only liquid intake is water. Sometimes from the hose, sometimes from bottle. Depends on where the water is. Sometimes from a natural creek, natural spring. Yeah. I wish. I wish, guys. Water from the hose? Yeah, like the water hose, like in the backyard, dude. You never had, growing up, you never had to drink water from the hose during the summer? I drank plenty of water from the hose, man. Because you didn't want to go back inside. Well, that's back in the days when kids used to go play outside, right? And we used to get into a lot more troubles than what kids get into now. But yeah, man, I guess I'm showing my age. Drinking water from the water hose. Yup. If it's like middle of the summer, you got to make sure you got to let that water run for a little bit. Otherwise, you'd be drinking that warm water from the hose. Connected to the tap on the outside? Yes, of course. Yep. Connected to the tap. Yep. Yeah, if you ever made the mistake of drinking straight out of the hose without letting the water run, you're going to drink that hot water made hot by the sun inside, and it tastes like rubber because it's in the hose. Yeah. I remember the days when I was little and was thirsty and didn't want to go inside, so I would also drink from the hose. Yep, exactly. My sim just crashed as I started by stream. Crashed 12 times in 45 minutes. Wow. Any ideas why? I'm thinking it's Navigraph's charts. I don't know. I'm not sure, brother. Could be a lot of things. Could be a mod. Could be an airport. Could be some install files got corrupted. Could be Navigraph's charts. I don't run the in-game Navigraph charts. I have Navigraph pulled out on my second monitor, so I don't know if that would cause any issues. But like I tell everybody else, I will start eliminating one thing at a time and see what fixes the sim, because that's the only good way to figure out what's wrong, right? You know, maybe eliminate Navigraph charts and see if that helps. If your sim still crashes, then take out something else, because it might be an airplane, it might be a scenery. I would verify your installation files if I was you through Steam, if you have it through Steam, or through the Microsoft Store, if that's the way you got it. I would do a certain amount of thing. Yep. There's so many reasons that your simulator would crash that it's a very tedious process to try and figure out what the problem is. Sometimes, unfortunately. But every time it happens to me, that's what I do. I start eliminating one thing at a time and trying to figure that out. Sometimes it takes me days to figure out what the problem is. At one time, I was having issues with 2020 for the longest time, and I tried eliminating mods, third-party airplanes, third-party airports. I tried everything, and it still wouldn't work. I was getting like 1 star at a second or something like that, like where the game will freeze for like 1 second and then go again, and then freeze and then go again, and then freeze and then go again. And it ended up being my control config files. So you guys know I run the Honeycomb Bravo. I had different config files for different aircraft. So I had a config file for the Boeing, I had one for the Airbus, one for the ATR, one for the E-Jet. I had like all these different config files, and somehow, somewhere, once I received an update from Microsoft, it kind of corrupted those config files, so my sim wouldn't run right. So the way I figured it out is after I eliminated all my mods and I came to the conclusion that it was not my mod, and I verified the installation of the files, verified all the files were good, then it had to be something else outside of the simulator, right? So I started one by one. I started disconnecting all my peripherals, and as soon as I disconnected my Honeycomb Bravo, the starters went away. Then I reconnected my Honeycomb Bravo, and the starters came back. I was like, what the hell? So I did a quick Google search, and I said, my flight simulator starters with my Honeycomb Bravo connected, and I came into a Reddit post or something of that nature, like a forum post somewhere, that said, hey, if you experience stutters or degrade performance while your Honeycomb Bravo is connected, try deleting all your control config files and making new ones, because one or more of your control config files may have gotten corrupted and it's causing issues. So that's what I did. I deleted all my control config files. I made new ones and my problems went away. So there's so many things. There's so many things that it could be. If the sim at a CTD once, buy a new PC. Every CTD, new PC. Yeah, I'll be you'd be broke. Bro, it just crashed again. Thanks for the ideas. Yeah, I would try, like I said, I would try a bunch of things. But like I said, sometimes it could be very aggravating, dude, because you could be there for days trying to figure out what's making it, you know, crash or whatever. I guess first question for you would be, are you on 2020 or 2024? Looks like we know what Benny is doing today. Gotcha. Okay, you're on 2020. You know, one of my conspiracy theory that I like to spread around for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, I think that Microsoft and Asobo are purposely breaking Microsoft 2020 so that people move on to 2024. Because I've seen a lot more people lately having issues in 2020. I don't know what it is, dude. One of my conspiracy theory is that Asobo and Microsoft are slowly but surely breaking Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 so that people will move on and go to 2024. That's my conspiracy theory. CFI seems to be on my same page. Yeah, about that one, about that for a rumor. Let's go ahead and spread that rumor. CST said that Microsoft and Asobo are doing this. They want to dedicate servers to 24. My 2020 runs like absolute crap for some reason. Yeah, same here. That's why I totally got rid of it, dude. It's garbage. It's garbage. I cannot fly in 2024. My dad disabled my Xbox account. And he's just bought 2020 earlier this year. Okay, got you. Yeah, well. Yeah, keep troubleshooting, my dude, Benny. That's really all I can say. Keep troubleshooting. As soon as 24 came out, I'm like, no way they can support two massive servers, and they will make 20 worse. I mean, it's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen, right? Whether you like it or not, it's gonna happen. People are gonna have to let 2020 go, especially because it's inferior sim, right? ChatGPT will help you? I hope so. Should ask ChatGPT if ChatGPT will buy you 2024 and all your problems be gone. I'm having such a smooth experience with 24. I don't want to say it because I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm having such a good experience with 2024. I mean, I'm sure you guys have noticed that hasn't been very much 2020 content lately. That's because 2024 is doing so good for me, man. I find it hard to go back to 2020 and, you know, try to navigate starters and shitty performance with a beast PC that I got. I should not even have to think about none of that stuff. What would these brain rot kids do without ChatGPT? Laughing out loud. I'm not quite sure, Beskov, but I don't think I've ever used ChatGPT, to be honest. Maybe I should look into it. Maybe this kid's has got something going. I've never used it. Wait, the new NVIDIA drivers came out? Yeah, but I haven't updated yet. I haven't updated to the new drivers myself. Yes, there's new drivers out. I need to update my sim. I'll probably update it when, or update my PC with new drivers. I'll probably do that when I come back from the expo, because I always like to stay current on NVIDIA drivers and such. So. Boom, 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 boom. All right, where are we at? Let's see. We just flew over what? Oh, we just flew over Louisville. Louisville. We're getting there, boys. We're literally halfway there already. Nice. Unfortunately, no ATC in DC, but that's all right. Looks like the weather has changed, ladies and gentlemen. Winds are now 170 at 8. So we're officially have a tailwind now. If we land runway 1. Let's see, weather, ATIS. Arrival is runway 19, 15 and well 19 now. So it looks like we might be doing the river visual, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's switch that. We might be going in for the viz. About that. About that. Catch me outside. What is that? We'll do the Zulu. Catch me outside. About that. Cool. River visual it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and fix that, shall we? All right, so let's go to our arrival page. We're gonna switch RNAV Zulu runway 19. We're still coming in on the same, the TRUPS 5 with sitter. TRUP 5 sitter. And execute that bad boy. Cool. If I have time, I'll join from for the leg to Providence. Nice, SNA. Yeah. Be glad to have you, brother. Be glad to have you. All right, the center tanks have already depleted. Let's go ahead and turn those bad boys off. 1 and 2. Beautiful recall check. And yeah, that was it. Good. Cool. Guys, we're doing the reviz for the night. We pop out at FSEXPO. Very nice. Skystream Aviation, what's up, man? Mexican Aviator, what's up, brother? Back. What's going on? Hey, hey. How you doing, my dude? All right, cool. We're looking good here. Let's recage our adding here to 107. Everything is looking fantastic, man. I love this plane. I love this iFly so much, dude. It's insane how much I love this plane. I love it a little too much, I think. I love it a little too much. I'm going to the expo? Nice, dude. Well, we'll see you there, man. I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And Monday. But Monday, there's no expo. So Monday, I'll be hanging out, doing something different. Doing good, finished football camp not that long ago, so I'm just resting for the rest of the day. Nice. Awesome. Mexican Aviator. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good, my dude. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor, whether you're watching us on vertical or horizontal stream, or both, go ahead and smash those likes for us, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out today on this reenactment of the real flights that I'll be taking tomorrow to Providence for the good old FlightSimExpo 2025. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't wait, man. It'll be so much fun. Can't wait. Back while I was away, for some reason my left engine went 50 and 1. I was going 220 ground speed and got about 6 minutes behind you. I'm back at 330 at 0.8. Gotcha. Yeah, should be good, man. Should be good. We're doing 0.8-ish as well, 0.796. Sir, looking fantastic, man. Looking fantastico. Everything is looking peachy. But yeah, we're doing the river visual. I don't know if you looked at the weather there, Boeing Aviation. The weather has changed, so now we're doing the river visual for runway 19. Hopefully it doesn't change by the time we get there, but right now that's what we're planning. That's what we're doing. Boom, 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 boom. Looking fantastic. Oh, we need to change our fix page. Yep. So next page. Vectors, runway 19. Fix page. Put you up there. 5 miles and 10-mile radius. Looking good. Looking fantastic. So we got 19. I only flew 19 once, and that was almost a year ago. Rarely fly into DCA. Gotcha. I might have found out why I did not have any space on the disk. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, that might be an issue. I'm also going to join Al's in the Max this evening. Go from BWI to PVD. Nice. If you have a stop on your flight, do you stay in the same aircraft or get into another? I'm switching airplanes. I'm going from a 737-700 Southwest to another Southwest 737-700. But I'm swapping in DCA. Sucks I only have time to fly a little in the morning, always busy in my afternoon and evening. Got you, SNA. Sir, Mr. Bill's in the house. What's up? Thrust set simulation. How you doing, brother? Up all as well. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Don't drink sodas, kids. They're bad for you. Sodas are bad for you. Be back. Loving life. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. It crashed again. Oh, that sucks, dude. Benny, I'm sorry you're having so many issues, man. I got 275 nautical miles till top of descent. I got about 200. We'll be starting our descent in 200 miles. Good afternoon and happy Wednesday. Mr. Fred is in the house. One of my top supporters. How you doing, Fred? Welcome. It's always good to see you on Stream and Chat, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hopefully you can catch my landing. Well, if we're still working on our stuff and getting stuff loaded, and we should be able to. I don't see why not. You might come in with no landing gear because my flight model, the model matching in 2024 is They need to fix that too. That's another thing that needs to get fixed, is the model matching on 2024. Both FSLTL and AIG, for some reason, in my case, I haven't fully updated and everything, but I still get planes come in with no gear. So just got home, finished the workday from home, so not bad at all. How about yourself? Ready to fly? Yes, sir. We're reenacting my flights for tomorrow, man. Tomorrow morning we're taking off OKC, going to DCA, and then after our small layover in DCA, we're gonna get into another 737 and we're gonna fly on over to Providence for the expo, my dude. So that's what we're doing today. That's what I usually do, is I reenact my FlightSimExpo flights the day before I go. I think that's what I did last year. And then when I come back, the first stream we're gonna do is probably gonna be streaming my flight back from Providence. Yeah. FSLTL works best for me. For gear, AIG still bugs for me. Yeah, I do prefer AIG though, man. I think the models are better. That's why I'm sticking with AIG for right now. SimCFI says my model matching is all Embraer 175s. What? That's not right, dude. Something must be wrong with your model matching, dude. It's probably not installed right. That's what the problem is. Because the E175 is what Microsoft model matching for 2024. That's what it defaults to. If it can't figure out what it is, they'll give you like a blank white E175. Yep. That's exactly what that is. There's some issues with your model matching. Is it because I'm on 2020? Maybe that is why there's no gear. No, it doesn't matter whether you're on 2024 or 2020. Model matching has nothing to do with what sim you're flying. So yeah. Fred, my dude, coming in with 5 gift memberships. Holy cannoli. Ladies and gentlemen, please say thank you to Fred if you received a gift membership. We got NM Flyer Robin, Skyfall, Mastro, Aviation Medias, Benny Giuliano. Thank you so much, Fred. I really do appreciate it, brother. And also spam those salute emojis in the chat for Fred. Thank you so much, brother. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully that sneaks past Quick Lift. Don't want to start another war. Yeah, I think Quick Lift said he stepped away, so you're safe. You're safe. On Saturday, I'm flying the Boeing 737-800, ATL MSP FCA in the 320 Whitefish, Montana, and staying there for a week. Then on the way home, I'm flying the E175 FCA to Salt Lake, ATL, and then the A320 Neo. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks again, Fred. Really do appreciate the continued support, brother. You are absolutely an amazing guy and very, very, very kind, dude. Very generous. Thank you. JJ, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Welcome, Yom. Thank you for the salutes. Thank you, brother. Going to start using the add-on linker. That should have been like, you should have installed add-on linker before you installed Flight Simulator 2020 or 2024. Add-on linker is a must-have. Must. Yeah. Thank God for whoever developed that program. Add-on linker, dude. It's probably the best thing you could have for Flight Simulator, dude. Whether you're doing 2020 or 2024, that is definitely the number one must-have application. Number one. And then obviously, shortly after that, you got Navigraph and some other things, right? Yeah. Yeah, add-on linker is a lifesaver, dude. Lifesaver. I'm way behind you, probably about 70 nautical miles or more. Yeah, I see you, man. You good? You are absolutely good, man. All right, we got about 160 miles. Stop or drop, guys. Let's see. Did I connect my tablet to Navigraph? I forget. Let's see. Let's go back. Terminal charts. I think I did. There you go. Use airports from SMS. Complete. Good. DCA. Edit clip. Arrival. We're coming in on the Trups 5. And then we're doing the RNAV Zulu 19. Damn. Complete you. There you go. There's our arrival. Load that bad boy up. All right. What are we trucking right now? We're trucking Sitter. We're coming in from Sitter. And we need 8,000 of freedom. And then we're going to catch the Zulu. Captain Pearl Jam, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. That's a cool name. Captain Pearl Jam. Awesome. Then from Fergie, we're going to catch the RNAV Zulu for the River Viz on runway 19. Yes, sir. As far as our RNAV, catching it at Derek. There's all different altitudes. SUNY, we got 2,000 at SUNY. And then we have what? What's the degrees on this? Cool. Looking good. What's our decision? Decision for the RMP is 491. Cool. Looking fantastical. Go back to this. We're looking for 8,000 there at Freedom. That's what we're doing initially. We'll back down 8,000 right now. That way the plane can start doing its thing as soon as we reach our top of the descent. We're just coming up in about 140 miles, guys. Right now, we can get ahead of some things here. 8,000 on there. And then we said it was what? 491 on the barrel. We'll switch you, and then we'll do 491 on you. Captain Pearl Jim says, so I'm here now. Morpheus at a stream crash, completely pooped himself. So I'm here now. Hey, welcome. Jesus. Okay. Welcome. Hey, man. Wait, it started crashing the second I downloaded the Phoenix A320 add-on for your controls. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure, brother. Hopefully Center comes on. New York Center just came on. He said, hopefully Center comes on. Center just came on? What? talking about Morpheus sucking eggs. What the hell? Jesus. Jesus. That's a horrible. Usually when one center comes on, more come on, right? That's what I say. Okay. Yeah, we'll see, man. If they get on, great. If not, it's all good. All right, 491 on the barrel is set both side. I don't care about that side. I'm not scrolling for 12 hours again. You know what we could do, guys? Is set the seatbelts to auto at least. They've been on this all time. Oops, sorry. What are you looking forward to the most at FlightSimExpo? I'm looking forward to checking out the WINWING stuff 100%, and then I'm looking forward to check out Moza stuff as well, dude. Moza just literally blew my mind with a post on Instagram. Looks like they're coming out with a new set of throttles for the Boeing and for the Airbus. So I want to see what those look like. They're going to showcase those on the 27th. So that's two things that I'm most excited about. And then obviously I'm excited about hanging out with fellow content creators, fellow supporters in chat that are going to the expo. I'm looking forward to shaking everybody's hands, meeting them again since last expo and or for the first time, man. Yeah. Morpheus goofy flight sim streamer who doesn't know what he's doing. Don't worry about it. CST, love your stuff. Jesus. Roger. Cam MD88, long time, man. How you doing, brother? Have a good trip at the expo. Looking forward to your reports. Awesome, man. Yeah, we'll take as many pictures and videos and all that good stuff that we can, man. And then we'll probably compile a video and stuff when we get back and post it on the channel, yeah? CTAF is 19.1. Got it. Thanks, brother. Captain Pro Jump. Damn. Is it safe to install the iFly Max in 24 now? I'm not bothered with the Sim Update 3. I'm on Sim Update 3, but yes, it is safe to install the iFly Max on 24. They have a compatible version for 24. So, yep. Morpheus flying from DCA, DFW, YVR, long flights. Nice. CST, are you going to be streaming at the expo? I haven't decided if I'm going to be streaming. I think mostly what I'll do is I'll record a lot of content and then put together a video when I get back and just put it on the channel for everybody to watch. I streamed last year during the expo. I don't know, dude. It's really not, the connection is shit. It's really not that great of a ordeal. So, yeah. I mean, like, people like FS Elite and some other people, you know, they're going to be streaming their stuff regardless, right? So, yes, I know about the private Wi-Fi connection, man. I was on that last year too. It's still eh. It's still eh. So, yeah. Exactly the same for me. Checking out all the new hardware and hanging out with friends. That's it, man. That's what it's all about, man. But SNA Aviation, don't quote me, man. I might pop a stream either Saturday, maybe, just one day. But we'll see. It might be Owls. It might be better this year. It might be better this year. Last year, I was able to get on it with some outside help, if you know what I mean. And yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see. like I said, I streamed it last year, guys, and it was choppy. You know, very noisy. There's a lot of people talking and blah 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 blah. I think the best bet for us would be for me to just record as much stuff as I can and all that, you know, a lot of cool shit, and then just put out a video, man. I think that'd be cool, like a full blown FSEXPO 2025 video. I think that'd be cool. Don't give Morpheus that media partner Wi-Fi password. He might waste bandwidth streaming out to suck eggs at flights. Jesus, what did Morpheus do to you, man? What that poor kid do to you, my dude? He must have really pulled a number on you. Goodness gracious. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of people that there's a lot of content creators out there that I don't care for their content. I just don't watch them. Right? I'm going direct. I wanted to fly on the 220, so we're gonna drive down to Richmond to add direct to Portland. Okay, got you. Got you. Unfortunately, we don't have a 220 in the sim. Otherwise, you could reenact your flight. But Synapse Aviation is taking their sweet time with the 220, I guess. But hey, if it's a good product, then cool. It was very loud last year. Lots of people hanging out in the lounge. Yeah, exactly that. Like I said, man, streaming is cool, but at the same time, it's not. You know, you like walking around with your phone trying to read chat, and it's just not very practical when it comes to those type of events. Now, if I had like a dedicated cameraman, I'm walking around with a microphone and I'm able to point stuff out while the cameraman is doing his job, it'd be a different story. Kind of like what other people do out there, like FS Elite and so on and so forth, right? Threshold and stuff like that. But I'm not that guy, dude. I'd rather just record a bunch of stuff and then just edit a cool video and and go about it that way. I'm sorry, guys. If I didn't work out, I would have used my flight benefit with Breeze to get me there. Yeah. That's why I'm just doing BWI to PVD on stream. That's the reverse of my return. Like, okay, I got you. No, I'm doing my legs up there today, and then I'm gonna do my return flight after I come back from the expo. Kind of reenact my whole experience, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Fred says, I wish location was better. Not really much to do there. And hotels are more expensive, so I'm going to sit this year out. I'll be there next year if we get a better location. Absolutely, Fred. I agree with you 100%. As far as location and price and all the expenses and other stuff, I think this year's expo was a mistake, if you ask me. But hey, I'm blessed to be able to still do it. I'm fortunate enough, I think, to be able to still do it, even though it's very expensive. So I'm doing it. Yep. I'll fly along with you again, CST. Nice. You're gonna fly to Portland? Providence, I'm sorry, not Portland. Data says sweet. Breeze goes to Portland. Yeah, depending on where you're flying from, yes. I could drive up there and make it still, but I don't know. Just a little too expensive, and also I would bring my dog to sit in the room. How far away are you, Fred? Can you drive up for like just a day? Just drive up for in the morning and then leave in the afternoon type deal? Depending on, I mean, if it's a long drive, obviously no, but yeah. That got a big upside of PVD. Okay, got you. Strange. Is Synaptic at the expo? I believe so, yes. Aviation 737, I believe they're going to be there, yep. If it's somewhere closer like Vegas or something next year, I'll have a better shot. Yeah, for sure. Even if it's far away from me, I still prefer Vegas over Providence every day of the week. I hope they announce the location for next year. They always do. At the end of this expo, they're gonna be announcing the location for next year. Yeah, it's a thing. It's an expo thing. Every time they've announced it, from what I understand. So yeah. Can you park Alpha 4 or Alpha 5 when you land in DC? I have an idea. Oh, what? I don't know. Let me see. Where did my flight park? Alpha 4 is where I'm parking right now, unless it's taken. That's what I have planned. I'm in Philly. It's about 5-hour drive, sadly. Maybe a room on the way up. I mean, Fred, I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably would have done it. I probably would have done just Saturday. Just get up early Saturday morning and drive 5 hours, hang out, and then around after lunch, I would probably like, not even after lunch, but probably like, 5 p.m., 4 p.m., get in the car and go back home. I would have done it, dude, 100%. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying I would have probably done it. I would have probably been that crazy guy to drive 5 hours there, hang out all day, and then drive 5 hours back home. I'd even go to Texas. Yeah. It's tradition. Yeah, perfect. Got you. Last year was my first, so not up to date on those traditions. Yeah, it is. Yeah. You better get out of DCA before the Morpheus train comes at 4 p.m., aka 30 minutes late. There's a Morpheus train? Okay. You can crush a 5-hour drive? Oh, absolutely. I would. I'll park Alpha 3. Gotcha. Still could? Yeah, Fred. Like I said, dude. I mean, it's up to you, obviously. If you don't feel like doing a 5-hour drive, then obviously don't. But I'm saying, me, I'd be in the car driving 5 hours, dude. 100%. 100%. I get up early Saturday morning. Hell, I might even get up. Let's see. If I wanted to get there probably around 8-ish. Yeah. I'll probably get up around 2 in the morning. Brush my teeth, wash my face, fix myself a cappuccino for the drive. And I'll be out of the house by 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning at the latest. And just fucking pedal to the metal, dude. Pedal to the metal. That's what I would have done. All right, guys. Before we start the set here, we're gonna take another. Let's call it a break because people get mad when I say I'm going to do something else. So we're gonna take a break, but I got you guys in chat, so we can still chit chat. Going from LaGuardia to JFK by car is like 5 hours. Nice. Yeah, could do. Just need to figure out what I do with the dog. Yeah. You're about to cross Sitter? Nice. I used to drive for work all the time, so 5 hours is nothing each way. Yeah. CST taking an inhalation break. Let's call it I don't know. Let's call it a bio break. The longest drive my family did was 12 hours. The longest drive I've ever done was when I first joined the military back in 1998. I drove from my A school, which was in Pensacola, to San Diego. So I literally drove coast to coast. Obviously not all one shot, but I think I stopped. If I remember correctly, I stopped twice. But yeah, driving from Pensacola to San Diego. I used to do New York to Miami twice a year with family. Not fun, but it got done. Absolutely, yeah. Alex, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, bro. Almost every year we did a 9-hour drive to Middle Beach. I always wanted to just fly there on a Legend. Gotcha. Classic Jet Impala, what's up, man? Hope to see you at the expo. I'll be there, man. If you see me, just wave me down, dude. The CST have a meaning? Yeah, that's my initials, my name. A lot of people think it's Central Standard Time, but it's not. It's my name. Classic Justin, well, loved your CSS vid. People still find the CSS. Has it been updated? Has it been updated, guys? Does it work? Well, not that I can fly it, because I don't fly 2020 anymore. Laugh loud, no, he says. Wow. I still do, but I'm not as excited as I was, week one. But I had very, very high expectations for that plane. Hopefully they'll get their issue resolved, because I talked to those people, man. I talked to those guys, the developers, and they seem like good, genuine guys, man. So I hope they can pull it through and get that thing resolved. I got those first 2 vids out and now it's dead. Yeah, well, after the experience of the community with it, of course. I really do. I hope CSS gets it resolved, man, because I think that plane has good potential. So we'll see. We'll see what they do, man. Only time will tell, I guess. All right, looks like we started our descent. Looking good. I got 60 miles till top of drop. Yep. Read the manual. I know Manuel. He's a good guy, man. Is it hard to fly the 737 Classic? I love NGs. No, it's not, dude. It's just the 737 Classic is basically the NG with gauges, dude. It's not hard at all. That stream was funny, yeah. People are like, Oz, you need to read the manual. I'd be like, screw manual. Screw that guy. All right, what's going on with my chat? My chat not working anymore, guys? Okay, there you go. Now it's working again. Chat is back. All right, good. Biggest one to date, though. I'll take it. Nice. With the new Sim Update 3 beta update today, my sim crashed to desktop every time. And at the start menu? There was another update today? When was that update? I don't be keeping track with that. I'm on Sim Update 3 beta right now, dude. Was the update like after I started my sim? I heard Sim Update 3 breaks the 777 avionics with the new update. Not sure. I haven't flown the 777 in a little bit, so I can't either confirm or deny. I think that's what Bill was saying. All right, music is paused a few hours ago. Then I definitely have the update. All right, sounds like coming back up a little bit. Good. I can tell you, I can do Alt to enter and tell you what I'm on. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything before I break my sim, dude. The update 3 breaks the CRJ. That's why it hasn't launched either. Really? Wow, that must have really did something different with this Sim Update 3 then. As long as it overall, as long as it makes the sim better, I'm all for it, man. Just need to get the third-party developers to figure themselves out. Anyway, recall on our descent looking good. See what we got going on here. We're still looking good for 19. River Viz altimeter is going to be 3005. I can go ahead and turn the camera back on. I forgot about that. Sorry, guys. Okay, so 3005 on the altimeter. We'll get that preset. 3005 is preset and ready to go. We set our what's our final approach course going to be? 187. One at 7 on this side. We'll do 1 at 7 on the right side as well. Good. Looking fantastical. Obviously, for so many reasons. Let's see. Where is our approach page? We'll come in flaps 4 or 40. I'm sorry, 139 on the V app. Looking good. All right. Classic Jetson. Classic Jack Sim Pilot says short break. Gotta get another call. Have fun. CST Gaming. Thanks again. ASUS. You guys are the best. Thanks. Classic Jet. We'll see you later, brother. Sorry I missed that message. Unibuilds 350, iFly, Phoenix, all work fine on the beta. I don't know about this new beta yet. Can't get it started. Disabling add-ons now. Huh. Yeah, I'm on. I think I'm on it, dude. because I started my sim like what, maybe 15 minutes before I started my stream. So it was literally like maybe 3 hours ago. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. 20 miles, top of descent. Cool. You still in the air? Yeah, I am. Yep, we're descending right now towards DCA, Washington. Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan, baby. 19.1 is going to be CTOF. Get that pre-tuned. Ready to go. Looking good. As far as ADC is concerned, looks like we're still uncontrolled. That's fine. So we're gonna come in runway 19. We'll vacate to the right, and we're gonna taxi to Alpha 4, which is Concourse A. Cool. That worked out perfect. Very nice. All right. Cool. Set auto brakes 3. Melly, what's going on, man? Are you playing Microsoft? Am I playing Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane? I'm on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 right now. Yep. 'Looks looks a little cloudy here. What do we got going on? Let's see. What's the weather looking like? Got a few clouds. 6,500, scattered 7,500, and 8,000. Okay. So it's definitely overcast. Or cloudy, at least. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. (18.8) on the altitude. Let's go ahead and go to 3005 on the altimeter. Looking good. Right now we're trucking Supert. Is that right? Am I saying that right? Right there. Need to be between 14 and 17,000 feet there. So far so good. We're already at 18, so that's going to be great. Fantastico. Looking good. Like I said, we'll join the RNAV Zulu here at Fergie. And we should be good to go. We're going to continue to descend, passing Freedom here down to 2,000 to Sunni. Sunni, which is on our arrival or our approach, actually, chart. So, very nice. Very, very nice. Very beautiful. Looking good. As always. Fantastic, man. Them clouds look awesome, dude. Cool. Have you ever tried X-Plane? Yes, I have. Really love it, but the fact that there are not many big publisher of add-ons piss me off. For example, there's no good 350 or 787. Isn't there an Airbus 350 in in X-Plane? I think that is. I don't know who makes it though. I think there is a 350. I don't know if it's any good though. To your point, I'm not sure. And I think there is a decent 7.8 as well. Looks like we will have no ATC. That's what it looks like. There is, but it's older than the actual plane. Okay, got you. Yeah. Fly factor? Okay. The fly factor at 350 is kind of meh. Okay. Yeah, I never. The only thing I've flown on X-Plane is the TOLIS stuff, and Flight Factor 75, 76, X-Craft, E-Jets. Yeah. Oh, crap factor. Jesus. The Magnite 787 is also kind of meh. Is there anything that's not kind of meh when it comes to X-Plane? Just asking for a friend. Let's just say X-Plane is meh. How about that? We'll just go with that. I have been secretly flying X-Plane as well. I am eagerly waiting for the RJ's update. You know, the 145 and such. So, see what that brings. Airfoils 77 Max look like promising for X-Plane 12. Nice. They're working on a Max, huh? I didn't hear about that one. Pretty much as bad as Aerosoft CRJ, whatever that shot is called now. Hey man, I got a really good buddy of mine, SimCFI, that is working with whatever his name is for the CRJ, and once the CRJ receives that flight model update, it's gonna be fantastic. At least that's the words I'm getting on the street. But we are still waiting on this elusive flight model update that's supposed to be coming sometime before next year. So we'll see. Mr. Major Mark, hello Moto, how you doing, brother? And I think the CRJ is a great plane, but they desperately need that flight model update, man. Once they drop that flight model update, I'll be flying the crap out of that plane as well. ChatGPT told you to re-download NVIDIA drivers or download the newest drivers, so that is what I'm doing. There you go, brother. 783 has killed it. ANS is trying to talk to devs to fix it. Same as PMDG, I hear. Got you. Yeah, no thanks. I'll wait for some reputable company to make CRJ, not Aerosoft nonsense. Biscoff, remember that the CRJ is not an Aerosoft product. It is developed and made by Hans Hartmann. It is just sold on Aerosoft. It's not an Aerosoft plane. So, just saying. Don't kill me, but I'm just a messenger. Identify 300, what's going on, man? I'm on approach, waiting for you here. Nice, dude, thank you. Well, it looks like we have approach. Or do we? Oh, Portland in Providence. Gotcha. All right, cool. Cool. We're going to switch to CTAF. Ronald Reagan CTAF, Southwest 779, 9,000 feet. Currently about 25 miles to the west, coming in on the Arnav Zulu runway 19. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming on. Runway tune off. Engines are going to continue. We're going to continue that descent down to 2,000 feet. Beautiful. Seatbelt signs can go back to on. Very nice. Auto brake is already set. We're looking good. I just need to help the plane out. Slow down just a bit. Because we are definitely speeding over below 10,000 feet. The Flight Factor 777-200ER is exceptional. I'm flying it right now from Ship all to Dubai. Yeah, Melly, actually, yes. The Fly Factor 777 is a great product. Yes, I agree. I haven't tried it myself because I'm not going to buy an expensive plane for X-Plane, let's face it. I'm invested in Microsoft 2020 and 2024. I can't just be forking $100 or more for another plane. So I kindly asked Fly Factor to let me review it. They kindly told me to go F myself. So I said, okay, well then, I guess I will not be checking out the 777. Anything with an Aerosoft label immediately turns me into Don't Aerosoft. Well done, dude. He said, Don't Aerosoft. I fucking love it, dude. Oh, that is... I'm going to use that one. Sorry, don't Aerosoft. Oh, my lord. That is comical, dude. Whew. That's a new one, dude. I haven't heard that one. I have not heard that one before. Welcome back, JS. Welcome back. He said, I don't Aerosoft, dude. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. And Ronald Reagan traffic, Southwest 779, 6,300 feet. We are about 15 miles on the RNAV Zulu runway 19. 50 miles out, Ronald Reagan. How are you right now? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I was just having a laugh, man, at the Don't Aerosoft. I thought that was brilliant. Brilliant, I'll tell you. Oh, God, that was fucking hilarious, dude. A couple of their sceneries are acceptable, but they shouldn't go anywhere near airplanes. Well, I can feel your aggravation, especially when it comes with the 330. Definitely. All right, we're going to go direct to Derek. Execute that bad boy. Beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and take over my speed. 210 on the speed. Looking fantastic. And let's go ahead and get the slats out. Got the spoilers out as well. We need to slow down just a bit. All right, slats are coming out. Very nice. Speed is coming down with a little eye on the profile. I need you to slow down, plane. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gear. Up the plane, slow down. Let's see if we can actually slow it down to final approach here. Let's keep dropping those flops. Sounds are coming up because it's coming up quick, fellas. And Ronald Reagan traffic, Southwest 779, we're on about 6 mile final for the visual 90. This is 2024, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. This is not X-Plane. I smell butter, hopefully. Hexagon wheels, yeah, no thanks. Alright, let's keep configuring here as we're getting closer and closer. Looking good.
2,500.
2,500. All right, less than 5 miles out. Final approach speed is set. I feel like I'm a little high. All right, I'm gonna take over the plane. All right, Ronald Reagan, Southwest 779, short final, runway 19. All right, guys, control cam is coming on. Let's see if we can do this. All right, my throttles. We are definitely high, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to be able to correct? That's the question.
1,000.
Cross check. Are we going to be able to save it, guys? Bets in the chat. We are high as hell.
500. Minimums 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, nose down gently. Let's grab that center line versus route. That was not bad considering the shitty approach. What was the landing rate? 268. Get out of here. You said 268. That was not a 268. You are high. Pure skill, thanks, man. Yeah, the approach was like, but the landing was not that bad. And Ronald Reagan traffic, Southwest 779 vacated on Foxtrot. We'll take Juliet, Papa, and Bravo to the stance. All right, flaps are coming up. Spoilers, good. Landing lights can go ahead and come off. Boom, boom. Runway turn off. Boom. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. You can go back to normal. You can go to steady. That's good. APU can go ahead and get fired up. That's good. Down in here, you can get reset. Perfect. Flight directors off, off. Good to go. Good to go. All right, let's take a left here on Juliet, and then we'll take a right on Papa. $268 is fine. People are too butter crazy. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. Yeah, I don't mind it. All right, GSX. Let's go with off 4. No. Beautiful. Stack it. Stack it. Ugh, let's taxi this bad boy. Phew, I couldn't talk. Yeah, I came in a little high, so I had to kind of take over the plane and just fly it down, man. No big deal. I think it was a respectful landing. I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. Thank you guys for the butters in the chat, man. Remember, we are
traffic Southwest 2025, 13 mile final runway 19 visual 19 Reagan.
Remember, we're going to Providence, so if you guys either want to stick around or fly along, more than welcome to do so, and I appreciate the continued support, guys. All right, in the ramp here, let's go ahead and turn off our taxi light. APU should be online. Gen 1, Gen 2. We'll go APU bleed. You can come off, you can come off, off, off. Actually, we'll leave that on. Let me go ahead and stop here real quick. I'm gonna go to APU Gen up here. Good, you can come off. You can come off, 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 and off. Beautiful. Okay, and we're going right there off the floor.
Reagan traffic, southwest 2025 for final runway 19, Reagan.
She's already telling me to shut down the engine, dude. Let's go outside real quick. Gonna cheat. All right, that's good right there. Beautiful. Parking brake is coming on. Very nice, very well, very good. All right, we are set upstairs. Let's go ahead and shut them down, ladies and gentlemen. Shut them down. Uno, dos. Seatbelt sign is off. And the collision light is off. Fuel pumps are off. Looking fantastical, ladies and gentlemen. GSX. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. GSX. Deboarding requested. Okay. But you don't like. Okay. They don't like to connect my thing. That's why I downloaded this as well. This is free, by the way, on FlightSim.to, and I just go over here and I go Jetway. Doesn't work. Huh. Okay. Well, my Jetways here are not working for some reason. I don't know why, to be honest. But yeah. Do we have a way to turn it on from here? We go to here, here, ground support. Maybe not. Blah, blah, blah. Are we able to connect the jetway from here? Doesn't look like it. Engine covers, blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right, looks like we are going to have to do without the jetway. But regardless of the fact, we are here. We made it. We're good. Let's go ahead and get some tunes going.
Traffic southwest 25 going around.
Going around. Sounds is coming down. Good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Yeah, not sure why the good old jetway does not going to work. There's Boeing Aviation going around, looks like. Unstable approach, I'm assuming. Cool. Well, first flight is in the bag. Go reset jet. What's going on, man? Someone is gonna get a call from Fuqua. What? Do you play Microsoft on PC or Xbox? PC. You're good. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Successfully into the flight in the sim. I'll try to fly with you. Sounds good, man. Boeing Aviation 77 was on short file, but now he is going around. He was mad I wasn't watching the landing? Really? Oh. Really? Well, don't be mad, dude. Be glad. All right, sim brief. Let's go. New flight. Southwest 779. We're going from DCA to KPVD. Cool. We're flying a max 8. Gonna generate that. Outstanding. Very, very nice. We'll go ahead and refile it on VATSIM. Found out it's FSUIPC that is causing the crash to desktop. Delete that from your exe.xml or close it after auto start. Really? Huh. That is strange. Yeah, I have FSUIPC running right now. Am I probably not on the update? Is that what it is? Alt enter. Let's see. I'm on 1.5.9. 1.5.9 is what I'm on right now. I'm not sure if that tells you anything, but that's what I'm on. Also reported on the forums. Gotcha. How was 2i? That's what Captain Canada said. What is FSUIPC? It's a program. It's an application for flight simulator that makes a lot of stuff work. Some third-party stuff. You know, for me, for example, I'm able to do the overlay up above because of FSUIPC. My push-to-talk that I use is linked through FSUIPC. So I use FSUIPC quite a lot for a lot of stuff. So, yeah. He said, really? Sim just crashed. Your sim crashed? Try to join up, but just had the same issue. Well, try that FSUIPC thing that Bill is talking about, man. We'll be here at the gate for about another 5 or 10 minutes or so. So you guys got plenty of time if you want to join. For sure. Okay, I just filed my flight plan. So what I need to do is I need to disconnect and reconnect real quick. So that it goes beep, beep, beep. It's going to be loud. Okay, cool. There's an auto ATC. Got a new squawk. Looking good. No. Out of DCA, we're coming out of here, runway 19 on the Suki. And then in Providence, we are taking looks like in Providence, we might be taking runway 34, maybe. How long is runway 34? 6,000 feet. Ouch. We definitely need to do 2-3. Well, it's not used. The only runway in use right now in Providence is runway 34. So I guess that's what we're doing. Runway 34. All right. Well, looks like we might have some hot brakes after that landing. I mean, 6,000 feet or so should be fine, right? Stopping distance for us is what? Maybe 3,000 feet or less, depending on auto brakes and all that good stuff. Yeah, we should be fine. Cool. Let me update the overlay for you guys. Cool. We are going DCA to KPVD. Okay, they should be up to date. Nice. Cool. I'm on the old beta. Well, thank God, dude. Make a copy of your .exe file. Give me 1 second, guys. I got a phone call. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back out. I was on the phone. My bad. It looks like ASUS is up and off the beta. The beta is really causing all those issues, huh? Wow, okay. Well, hopefully by the time I come back from the expo, they got that shit resolved. All right, guys, we're boarding right now. If you're flying along, please start joining. And we can get on to Providence, fellas. Thank you for those of you that are actually joining and flying along, man. Boeing Aviation 737, sorry I missed your landing. Sounds like you had a very good landing. 108, nice. Yeah, I was on the phone, man. I apologize for not catching your landing, my dude. I'm going to be back. Just have to go throw something away. Got you. Yeah, we're already boarding, fellas. So when I come back in, we're going to go ahead and get everything programmed and ready to rock and roll. We're gonna back up right now. No issues so far. Off the beta. Got it. All right. Let's go in the aircraft. Let's start getting some stuff programmed and ready to rock and roll. Let's get our EFB here situated. First and foremost, let's go back to our performance. Let's go to weight and balance. Cool. What are we looking at for the next flight? As far as payload is concerned, we're looking at 141 passengers this time. 141 on the passenger. Cargo, we're looking at 6. We'll do 3,300 over here and about 3,000 in here. That's fine. Good. Fuel, we're looking at a total of 11. I'm gonna go with, come on, ClickSpot, 11,800 pounds on that. Good. We're gonna go ahead and set the payload, set the fuel. Done, and complete. Good. All right, that's good there. Let's get our FMC ready to rock and roll here. Request a new route. You have to be at 5,000 until Suki. That's crazy. Not sure, man. I haven't looked at it. Loading this. You mean for the departure? Yeah, there's no ATC there. We're probably gonna blow that. Loading now. Awesome, Miles. Sounds good, brother. All right, let's go ahead and activate this. Execute. Perfect. Let's go to our departure. Again, we're coming out runway 19. We're doing the Suki 5 with Swan. Suki 5 Swan. Gonna execute you as well. As far as your route is concerned, right now we're planning runway 34. Runway 34, and we're doing the Jordan 2 HTO final. So we'll execute that just like that. We'll take a look at the legs, make sure everything is good there. And it is looking pretty damn good. Gonna go ahead and go to our fix page. Throw you up here. Do a 5-mile radius. And a 10-mile radius as well around runway 34. Good. Let's go to our performance. We are looking at weight and balance here. We're looking at 33.1. Good. 2 on the reserve. Good. Good. Average wing component, we're looking at 316, 12. Very nice. And deviation is 13 degrees Celsius. Very good. We are cruising at flight level 310, so we can go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Takeoff performance. So again, we'll complete you. Let's go ahead and copy FMS data. DCA 19. We're looking at a dry situation here. Speed's 180 at 8. So we'll go 1. Come on, click spots. What the fuck? 180 at 8. Cool. We're looking at 34 degrees Celsius. Cool. QNH 3003. All the other stuff is good to go. All right, cool. We're looking at flaps 5. Our CG 236. And our V speeds are 135, 137, and 147. Fantastic. Very nice. Looks like boarding is complete. We are squawking 6273 on the squawk. 6273 on the squawk. Very nice. (34°C) is like 93 Fahrenheit, not 110. I didn't say it was 110. When did I say it was 110? Is it 34 degrees Celsius in DC right now? Well, as far as ASUS is concerned, it is 34 degrees Celsius. It is. All right, cool. Music can go ahead and come off. Sounds are coming back up. Very nice. Upstairs, everything is looking good. Very nice. Very good. This needs to be 3003. Good. There you go. Perfecto mundo. All right. Still no ATC, so that's good there. We are squawking mode Charlie. And Ronald Reagan traffic. Southwest 779 will be pushing back off of 4. We'll be facing southeast on the way. All right, let's go GSX. Prepare pushback and departure. Very nice, very nice. Very good. Let's go here. And a collision line is coming on. Seatbelt signs can go back to on. Looking good.
Hello, Captain.
Pumps.
We're ready for pushback.
Looking good.
Departure check completed.
Bypass been inserted.
Locking gear.
Facing northeast. I'm just going to do straight pushback.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
All right.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Number 2 is going to ground. There's your stop valve. Looking good. Let's throw this back on this side. N1 EGT coming up. Wait for Morting to do its thing. Also, we need to shut off this back. Otherwise, we're never going to get a start. All right, cool. Motoring is on. Gonna take a little bit longer here to start on the second start of the day here. Join the flight, but I'm gonna be behind. Oh, you're good, man. You're good, brother. Thank you for joining. Still motoring. There you go. Throw in the fuel. You gotta redo all the binds? Really? Jesus. That sucks.
Unlocking gear.
Well, I'll move slow. Alright, sounds like we got a good engine start on 2. Start valve light should be coming out right about now. There you go.
Tow truck disconnected.
Let's go ahead and fire up number 1.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And 1 EGT is up on the move. Thanks, guys. Latest. And it goes motoring. And fuel is introduced. Beautiful. Start valve light should be coming out here in about a second or so. There it is. Start light is out. Up on the overhead panel, let's go ahead and fire up number 1 gen. Number 2 gen, we'll throw you back on numero uno. Looking good. Perfect. You can come on. You can come on. Elect 1 and 2. Yacht dampener. Bleed air 1 and 2. Pack 1 and 2. And acceleration valve. And APU bleed can go ahead and come off. APU can go ahead and come off. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. Also we'll do continuous on the engines here, looking good. Auto brake RTO, and let's go ahead and drop our flaps down to Cinco. Whoa, that's a fast pushback. Or a slew, whatever that was. All right, flaps are coming down to 5 and indicated, looking good. We're good there. Flight director 1 and 2. Auto throttle is coming on. VNAV, LNAV is looking fantastico. Cool. And we're looking traffic. Runway in traffic is Southwest 779. We'll be taxiing to runway 19. We're gonna be taking Kilo. We'll cross 15 at Kilo, 15 on the Juliet, to Allshore 2 for runway 19.
After traffic Southwest 9, TC Smithy, following the simply Southwest to runway 9, the Kilo, Kristen 15 and Juliet, order short 19. I have to park the truck.
Let's take it nice and easy so we'll give people time to catch up. Let's not do a Southwest taxi on this one. Alright, should we take... we'll keep going this way for right now. But I think at one point we should be hopping onto Juliet. Definitely some rain clouds up ahead over there. Yeah, let's hop on... I think I need to be on Juliet. Going out there. Yeah, let's hop on Juliet. Send some pics on Discord. Okay. We'll take a look at them once we get going. Did you guys see the lighting over there, guys? Some lighting and stuff going on over there in the distance. We'll take a look after we get autopilot on, dude. I want to be a pilot for our flop airline when I grow up. That's it, dude. That's the best airline ever. I've got the monument over there in the distance. That's so cool, dude. Oh, there goes the lighting. Alright, slow down just a little bit. Make sure everybody's catching up. We have just about right behind us. I see you, SNA. I see you, brother. Thank you for flying along, man. Appreciate you. And wrong regular traffic. Southwest 779 crossing runway 15 at Juliet. We'll call clear. I'll be a minute. Sounds good, man.
Traffic Southwest 960 crossing 1015 Juliet traffic.
And Ronald Reagan Southwest 779 will be line up departing runway 19 on the Suki 5 departure for Ronald Reagan traffic. All right, guys, let's stop here a second. Landing lights are coming on. Runway turn off. I'll turn the taxi light off. That's good. Let's go logo and wing lights on as well. Everything else here is looking fantastical. Let's go TRA. Good. And traffic is coming on.
962 clear 1015, they're going to be holding short. 19% departing traffic.
Let's go. Takeoff config is mucho bueno. Let's line her up, baby. Let's line her up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, control cam is coming on. Hopefully there was enough time for people to catch up. But let's go ahead and go power up. Nose down pressure on the yoke. We are stable. Let me see those togas in the good old chat. All right, takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 13 Moose, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Glad to have you. 80 knots will go neutral. V1 rotation. One nation. Oh, this plane just feels amazing. Oh, is it right? Gears coming up.
Traffic Southwest 962 lining up, waiting behind the button, but traffic.
One notch of flops coming up. Speed check. Flops coming up clean. Runway tune off can go ahead and come off. Engines can go back to normal. Brakes off. And Ronald Reagan traffic, Southwest 779. We're passing 4,900. We are clear of runway 19. Let's go. Ronald Reagan, see you. All right, Command A is coming up. Bring you guys back in. Let's get some wing views. Thank you guys for the togas on Rotation One Nation. Thank you, Major Mark, Fred, and Johan. Amazing. Thank you guys. Look at that. What a view. Yes, sir. What a view. Spectacular. Hold on, what'd you say? Who sent pictures? Data, you sent pictures? No, that was CFI. Oh. I see what you did there. Let's see here. So you're literally like right there where I was in the sim. That's cool, dude. Literally in that terminal. Because he was looking out the damn window over there, and that's the shot. It's like, that's it. A4, that's you. That's awesome, dude. Oh, that is so cool. Appreciate that, brother. That's actually cool. Thanks, brother. Morpheus is mad at me for not flying with him. Tell him to grow up, dude. Al says I hate that terminal. SimCFI, thank you for those pics, dude. That was awesome. It literally took a realistic picture of me virtually at a gate A4. That's fantastic. A bunch of clouds right now coming out of here. Turn down the sounds just a little bit. He said it's not too bad. That was an awesome departure out of Washington, dude. Providence, here we come. Pushing now, awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's go back inside. Let's clean some stuff up here. Landing lights can definitely come off. Everything else is good to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and turn off our wing lights as well. And we'll put the seatbelt signs to auto. And we obviously want to go to standard. All right. Looking good. Looking mucho bueno. Go there. and we can increase our range about 80. I like it. I have a better idea. Stand by. Standing by. Looks like SN Aviation is up and running. Good. Let's look at the good old FlightSim radar here and see what we got going on out of DCA. All right, I see Southwest 962, which I think it's SNA. I see Owls pushing back. Cool. And looks like Boeing Aviation is still at the gate. Cool. Thank you guys for taking the trip, man. Appreciate you guys joining me for this flight. Very much appreciated. I have a better idea. Stand by. I don't. Didn't you already say that? CFI. Delayed. Okay. Got the Phoenix riding. I had to turn down my overclock 200 megahertz 2024 sims not to like high overclocks. Oh, you just having all kinds of issues today, Bill, aren't you? Weird. That's weird, man. I don't understand why updates keep breaking shit. All right, let's get some tunes back up and running. Alrighty. I think I got lucky then. I think I got lucky and I launched my sim before this update dropped. Thank God, dude. Because, yeah. That's not something that I wanted to deal with today, to be honest. I got about 30 minutes till I get in the air, so you definitely won't catch my landing. Got you. 30 minutes? What are you doing, dude? Sim crash and I have 168 passengers. Gotcha. You know, you could load instantly and not worry about the passengers for the flight. For this flight. And not worry about GSX, I mean. I had to go around. Remember? Oh, yeah. That's right. Me either had 6-hour flight planned from NZA to Kearns in the iFly. Yeah, that sucks, man. I feel bad, man. I mean, if I don't think I'll be flying maybe this afternoon. I'll do another flight offline. Maybe, but I still gotta pack. Not that I gotta pack a whole lot of stuff, but I still gotta pack. But if I do, actually no, this afternoon I will not be streaming. I will not be flying because I'm going out with the fam. But in any case, if I do launch the sim again for any given reason, I'm gonna try it without doing anything. And if it crashes, then I'm just gonna revert back to sim update 2 until they figure out a fix, and or just leave it alone until I come back from the expo. Trying to get the iFly to work? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I just hope they try to figure it out. Maybe they broke something with the update, beta update. So I hope that they come out with a hot fix or something. Because if all the developers need to figure out how to fix their planes and stuff like that, it's gonna suck. All right, fairly short flight here, guys. This is not going to be a long one. Literally like a 30-minute flight. Well, a little longer than that with departure and all that good nonsense, but not a bad gig. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. FSU IPC seems to be the main culprit so far. Gotcha. Yeah, I need FSU IPC, man. I need it to run some stuff. I use FSU IPC to make my push to talk for vPilot. I use it for my overlay. So yeah, definitely need FSU IPC. I use it for the landing rate monitor. So we'll see how it goes. You need it to run your A cars. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. They need to figure this out. I guess I'm just glad that I launched my sim and started streaming and all the good stuff before this update, because I would have been so upset. So upset. FS traffic update for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 compatibility now, I guess. Really? What's this about? FS traffic, the Just Flight AI traffic add-on, is not compatible with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Included in the update are additional models, LODs for improved performance in the sim, as well as updated lighting effects, making use of 2024 graphics engine. FS traffic includes over 60 high-quality AI models, all featuring high-definition liveries, realistic sound by Turbine Sound Studios, custom animations, custom visual effects, Microsoft Flight Simulator ground service compatibility, and more. If you bought FS traffic for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 direct from Just Flight, the updated software is now free to download from your account. It will be available from third-party stores soon if you purchase it elsewhere. If you do not yet own FS traffic, you can purchase it from Just Flight for a special 20% off price, €21.59 usually. Usually it's 27. Until Tuesday, 8th of July. That might be interesting to try with this issues, especially with these issues that I'm having with AIG and FSLTL not having landing gear and shit. I might need to try that one, just flight model matching. Did you just roll down 19? Because if so, what the hell are you doing? What happened? What happened, dude? Am I missing the fun times down in DC right now? I can live without it for the time being. Just map my push to talk to vPilot directly. Why do you need FSU APC for this? Because I map it one time to both my side stick and my yoke through FSU IPC, and then I use a custom key on the keyboard for push to talk on vPilot. So every time I switch controls between the side stick and the yoke, for example, I don't have to keep remapping the push to talk key. I can just fire up the sim and just go, dude. FS traffic is really good. FPS heavy in 2020. But I don't think that will be the issue in 2024. Waiting for it to update in CONTRAIL. Got you. 68 more passengers to go. Got you, boy. Yeah, Bill, it just makes it easier because you just map your stuff one time and then you're done. You know? As soon as FSU IPC starts, it recognizes basically I can use my side stick or my yoke to push to talk at any given time without having to remap it in vPilot every single time you switch controls. I mean, I guess, honestly, I could use SPAD Dan Next or something like that to do the same thing, right? But at the same time, I just rather FSU IPC is just easy. Did you delete 2020? I haven't deleted it quite yet. I deleted a lot of stuff out of 2020, like all my planes pretty much, except for the PMDG 737. All the other planes that are compatible with 2024 I deleted out of 2020. I'm pretty sure that by the time when I come back from the expo, I'm probably going to delete 2020 altogether. Be done with it. Why didn't I fly that PMDG? Because it's not fully compatible with 24. I could have flown it, but I'd rather fly Max 8. Oh, the music stopped. It's awkwardly quiet now. But yeah, that's why I didn't fly the PMDG 737, because I'd rather fly on 2024 any day of the week and twice on Sunday. And the PMDG 737 is It works, but it's not compatible. Some things don't work, like the TCAS and stuff like that. So I'd rather stream a developer that supports the flight sim community than someone else. Because as I stated at the beginning of my stream, I love my PMDGs, man. But I hate the fact that they're not willing to just give us a hot fix for the 737 for us to be able to fly it on 2024 legitimately. So GSX is complaining about fuel every 45 seconds, even though I said it. Hey man, GSX. That's all I gotta say. GSX, 3 letters. There's not much else to say. You either love it or you hate it, but at the same time, it's one of those things you cannot do without, right? Kind of like women. You can't be with them and you can't be without them. You just learn to navigate through the GSX shenanigans. All right, we're already 73 miles from our top of the descent, ladies and gentlemen. Move around. Up, down, move. Come and just dance. What the hell? Yo, what is going on today, fellas? My Navigraph literally just logged me off, logged me back on, and it's completely different from what it like reset itself to default. It removed my flight. What in the actual hell? Oh my goodness. That is insane. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. Wow. All right, anyways, we're going in on a Jordan 2. And as far as the approach is concerned, we're taking 3-4. $11,000 at Jordan. All right, let's bug down 11,000 here. We're about 50 miles out. Top of descent. 11,000 is good. Let's take a look at our approach here. Well, first of all, we got 331 on our decision here. $331. Final approach course is going to be 337. $337 is set, and we are looking at ILS frequency of 111.5. 111.5 and 111.5. Cool. That's all set and ready to rock and roll. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Me and House are 20 minutes behind you. Nice. All right, how do I change this back? Pinboard. Oh, there you go. That's not the way I had it before, though. I don't want that. I don't even know what the hell I want. How do you change this back to world map? Is that what I wanted? No. Satellite? What did I have? Satellite? Yeah, that's it. Cool. Automatic approach is on. Yeah. Somebody said something earlier. I forget who it was. He said he was gonna be on. Get 21 over there. That's good. Close this. We can close you. Uh-oh. What the hell did I just do? I just turned my music off. I'm so stupid. All right, let's get there. Yeah, Potomac approach is on, but I'm already outside of his airspace, so. However, we do have Boston approach that came on, which is not controlling Providence. So I think we're still on our own. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and hit that like button for me. Whether you're watching us on vertical or horizontal stream. Remember, we have two streams running at the same time, so if you wish to, please go check out the other stream as well. If you haven't already done so, give it a like and then come back and watch whatever stream you feel is your favorite. Boom. 9 miles for top descent, ladies and gentlemen. 207 is gonna be CTF as of right now. Good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. All right, here comes the top of drop. And we are dropping. Ah! La comer. Yeah. Let's go. Agua. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. ¡Qué rico! Agua. He said, boo. Captain Crystal, what's going on, man? I'm on Portland ground, and my friend is on approach. Really? Ooh, there you are. 23,675. Let's go. Yes. That was cool. All right, sounds are coming back up. Cool. All right, approach is coming in, and it said ground should be on as well. Providence ground is going to be on 21.9 as well. Cool. All right, so we got that old preset ready to rock and roll. Very nice. Let's get invested here. Hopefully they didn't change on us. Looks like it's still the same. Let's see, what do we got here? We have information pop. Approach runway 34 news. There you go. Cool. Let's do this. I do need to launch my recording software before I forget. Flight recorder is up and running. And Providence approach Southwest 779 at 21, flight level 210, sending on Jordan 2. Currently about 3.7 from Hotel Tango Oscar.
Southwest 779 Providence approach, squawk ident.
Squawking ident, send some that. Squawk ident. Bam. Identing. Bam. All right, 2995 is coming in here
Southwest
shortly.
779 radar contact 54 miles southwest of the Providence Airport. Descend and maintain 10,000. The Providence altimeter 2995. Expect factors ILS, runway 34 approach.
All right, descend and maintain 10,000. 2995 on the altimeter. We'll expect the ILS 34 for the approach 779.
How's it going, CST?
Awesome, brother. Thank you for up and on.
Anytime, man, anytime. Delta 2147, turn right heading 090 factors for descent. Right turn 090 for descent, Delta 2147.
All right.
2147, roger, descend and maintain 5,000.
All right, he wants us to go ahead and go down to 10,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and descend down 10,000. We'll do a level change. I'm taxing. Awesome, dude. Sir. Work your way up to Providence, my dude. All right, there goes 18,000. Let's go ahead and 2995 on the altimeter. Looking good. Let's continue that descend down to 10,000. Featuruna. Wind just coming down just a little bit. We're done with you. Beautiful. Set you to numero 3. Beautiful. You can go back to continuous. Good.
Delta 2147, turn left heading 060, expedite descent.
Now I got the song stuck in my head.
Delta 2147, descend and maintain, let's do 3,000. Southwest 779, flight present heading, descend and maintain 5,000.
Present heading down to 5,779.
Southwest 2147, turn left heading 270.
Left turn 270,
We got full staff, you said? What do we got? We got some other people on now? We got ground. Oh, now we got tower. 120.7.
Delta 2147, descend and maintain 2,000.
Southwest High Lily, Southwest 952, be Jordan to level passing, level 190.
Southwest 962, Providence Road.
Appreciate it.
walk out
Appreciate
end.
it, Crystal. Appreciate it, brother. We need to start slowing it down here. 250 on the speed.
Southwest 2147, radar contact, 64 miles southwest of Providence Airport. Descend and maintain 10,000 to Providence altimeter 2995 and expect factors ILS runway 34 approach.
Down on 10,000 and 70 from runway 34,
Roger.
Expos,
Southwest
bro.
779, expedite descent.
Expedited descent, 779.
Delta 2147, speed 210.
All right. Lights are coming on. Good, good. And good. Seatbelt signs can go back to on. Beautiful. Sounds blasted.
2147, 10 miles from Bevan, turn right heading 310, maintain 2,000 until established from the low glider, cleared ILS, runway 34 approach. Delta 2147, 9 miles from Bevan, turn right heading 310, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 34 approach.
Exit up 5 miles, turn right 310.
Okay, Delta 2147, oh, you're going to overshoot, turn right heading 010, intercept the low glider.
Right 010.
Delta 2147, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 34 approach. 779, turn left, heading 050.
Left 050, something like.
Southwest 962, descend and maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, Machu.
Southwest 779er, disregard. Southwest 779, turn left, heading 030, descend and maintain 3,000.
030 down to 3000, something like.
Level 2147, cross 7 at or above 1,900.
Was that better than $1 performance window?
Delta 2147, cross 7 at or above 1,900.
Cross 7 at or above 1,900.
We got a little bit of weather out here, fellas.
Delta 2147, contact Providence Tower on 120.7. Yeah. You as well. Southwest 779, descend maintain 2,000.
Same maintain 2000, 779.
$2,500.
Just departed, got you. 2500.
Southwest 779, 6 miles from Bevern, turn left heading with 010, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 34 approach.
Left 010, maintain 2000, fully established, clear on the ILS 34 approach. 779, thanks. Alright, locust coming on.
Southwest 962, fly present heading.
Go ahead and talk about future.
I'm gonna go 180, 2500. Already. Well, 2000 actually, not 2500. Let's go ahead and drop the good old gear. Do I have a gear cam set up for this? I do not. Okay. Sorry, guys. There's the field. Landing gear's coming down. Good. Let's go 10 on the flaps. 15. And Southwest 779 fully established localizer 34.
Southwest 779, contact Providence Tower 120.7. See you later, CST. Thanks for flying in.
All right, over to Tower 207. Thank you for the service. We'll see you next time, bub. And Providence Tower, Southwest 779, fully established, localizer, now less runway 34.
Southwest 779, Providence Tower, good evening, the wind 340 at 7, runway 34, quarter line.
34 Cleveland, Southwest 779. That lighting right in front of us, guys. Insane. We are 5 miles out and recording. $21.9 for ground. Fully established. All right, control cameras coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Sounds are up. Everything is good to rock and roll. Enjoy the landing. Turn this light on as well. Wish me luck, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm gonna go my throttles. I love when that auto throttle switch goes pank. Absolutely fantastic.
$1,000.
1,000. Let's fly it. My plane.
$400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 200. 100.
Short runway, guys. We don't want to
50.
mess around with this one.
Glide slow.
I know.
40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, nose down gently. Reverses are out. Negative 176. Respectful. Very respectful landing. We go 60 versus stowed. Man on the brakes.
Southwest 779, exit left wind, able and stay your gate tonight.
We'll take gate 22 if possible.
Alright, Southwest 779, roger. Join Tango if able, and you can call ground on 0.9, good night.
All right, we'll join Tango here and 0.9 for ground, 779. Thank you. And Providence ground, Southwest 779. We are clear, runway 34 on Tango. Looking to taxi gate 22 if possible.
Southwest 779, welcome to Providence. Taxi departs via Tango. And Tango Foxtrot, welcome to you.
Tango Foxtrot to gate 22, thank you. That's on. You can go off. We can bring you guys back in. And GSX. For show all positions. 22, no. Perfect. All right. We can actually turn that off. Beautiful. We go to U. Very nice. All right. There's gate 22 right there. Cool. Flight directors can go ahead and come off. Very, very beautiful. All right, taxi light is already off. APU is online. Boom, boom. APU bleed air. Good. You're off. Off. Good. Flaps are coming up. We haven't done that already. All right, that's working its way up. Let's go ahead and park it. The lighting, dude, in the sim are fucking phenomenal. The weather is getting so much better, dude. Got two marshals today. I feel I'm gonna listen to the GSX one, since we did get a GSX profile for this airport. And there you go. Cool. That's all done. Parking brake is set. Good. All right, upstairs. That's already off. You're off. You're off. And you are off. Good. Looking good. We are on APU Gen. Hopefully that is good. Let's shut them down, ladies and gentlemen. One and those. Very nice. Anti-collision light can go ahead and come off. And seatbelt signs can go ahead and come off. Beautiful. Is the jetway going to work, or GSX is going to be messed up again? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Providence. Looks like the jet bridge decided to work this time for us. Absolutely fantastic. It was raining hard in DCA. Yeah, well, I saw that the rain was moving in as I left. But yeah, it's definitely, there's some rain clouds up above over here as well. Not right over us, but like all around us, as you can see. So it might actually start to rain here soon. All right, good. That can be shut off. Recording can stop. We can get some tunes back on. Very nice. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We got anybody coming in anytime soon? Because we do have some stuff to go check out, though. So we got time. Just so lighting your sim. Yeah, man, it's lighting all around us, man. But, guys, let's go to Providence. Oh, my God. Did you guys see that lighting that just struck over here to the left? Jesus. All right, Providence is where? Somewhere over there, right, guys? Where the hell is Providence at? We got to go check out the expo. Do you guys think my plane is gonna like start bouncing everywhere? I hope not, because I'm on VATSIM. Controllers, if my plane moves, please yell at me. I don't mean to do it. All right, guys, it is downtown Providence. Let's go check out the expo, guys. All right, so I believe this is my hotel where I'm gonna be staying, somewhere around here. I think this is the hotel I'm staying in, somewhere around here. I forget exactly where. I think this one. I want to say it's this one. Either one of these buildings, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. I haven't looked at the architectural
All right,
building.
and who was called the clearance? Sorry, I'm taking over the clearance.
But this is going to be where the expo is, right here, guys. This building right here, this convention center.
All right, November 709 Delta Foxtrot. Say intended
Here's some
destination,
flags here.
aircraft type, altitude requested.
We got
and,
any builds,
MSFS.
flags, FSEXPO flags, the American flag. Hello, man. Yeah. And then if we walk this way, we got some people walking around with their kids. Very nice. They're like, oh, look, it's the expo right here, guys.
All right, November 9 Delta Foxtrot.
Look. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, missed the equipment service. Please repeat that. And 2,500 invalid for direction of flight. I can give you 3,500 or 1,500.
I'm staying at the main hotel. Which one is the closest one to the event? I'm not sure what's. I don't think anything is downstairs over here.
Roger. Or, sorry, repeat that, please. I'm busy with the seat.
Is this guy picking his butt? Oh no, you're just taking something out of your pocket. I was like, is he picking
Yes,
his butt?
November 9 Delta Foxtrot. That's invalid for direction of flight. I can give you 3,500 or 1,500.
Oh, what the hell? Why am I on the ground now? How did I end up upstairs? Anyways, now we're upstairs.
3,000. Actually, I just got told I can give you 2,500 today. So I can. All right, just function request standby.
But here's where it's gonna be, guys. This is the building inside here. Yeah, so it wants me to put down. It wants me to go downstairs for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, what you got there, man? What is this? What is it? Five Guys? What you got? I don't even know.
Let's see here. Do you want flight following that?
But this is where the expo is gonna be.
Number 9 Delta Foxtrot, Roger.
Look at this. They did such a cool job with this. We got this lady over here. She's like, hey, welcome. Fly inside flight simulator. Okay, great. Got some setups and stuff over here. That's pretty cool, fellas. Jordan, what's going on, man? Welcome. The Omni Hotel. Yeah, that's the one I'm staying in, Bill. Got the Ini build stand right here. Look at that.
Helicopter 0 host or 9 Delta. Let's see here. The helicopter 160 Papa Hotel.
Look.
Standby. Attention all aircraft.
Fly the A220. Synaptic and Ini builds. What else we got? We got the FlightSim.com over here. We got. What is this? Desktop Pilot. Save more with bundles. What is this? Like some type of shop or something? I don't know. All right, let's see. Sim. Ooh, looks like we might have some setups. Look at this. Hello. I don't know if that's actually how it's going to be. This is the Moza booth right here, or the Moza stand, whatever you want to call them. Okay, keep going around here. We got Thrustmaster. Is Thrustmaster going to be there? Yeah, Thrustmaster right here. T-Flight full kit. Okay, Thrustmaster. Good job. Meridian GMT, guys, is going to be there. Do you guys think they're going to have stuff? Meridian? I don't know. Looks like that's where the stage is going to be, right there. Looking cool. Very nice. What do we got here? Dogfight. Okay. Over here, this is where PU Air Korea is going to be. Yo, I didn't know PU Air Korea was going to be there. Awesome. I get to meet those guys. That's genius. Obviously, you all know I'm working with PU Air Korea from time to time. Aero now available. PMDG is going to be there. I'm definitely talking to PMDG about why can we have an update on the 737. Not that they really care what I got to say, but yeah. What else we got? Let's see. We got Orbix. We got Corsair. Corsair, sponsored by Corsair. What else we got? Miltech Simulation is going to be there. FlightSim.com. This looks like a placeholder. I don't know who FlightSim.com is. or why they have a booth there. Any builds again. WINWING, right in the middle. There's a little lounge here. Honeycomb Aeronautical is gonna be there. This plane, I reckon, is gonna be there. A lot of lounging and stuff. I see. VA Systems. What is this? Soulfly. Whatever this is. I don't know what that is. Navigraph, obviously. Dolph Reality is going to be there. They were there last year as well. Nothing new there. Flying Side, I think we already saw that. X-Plane has got a little spot here as well. Love to see if they got anything new to offer. FS Elite. Sim Innovation. I don't know what that is. Octavi, I don't know. I don't know what that is either. Elevate your virtual flight training. Flight Sim Coach. All right. Pilot Power Sim. Okay. Bluebird, ladies and gentlemen. Bluebird will be there and we'll be able to check out the 7.5. Modular VR. Mobi Flight will be there. Awesome. Motion for simulators. I guess Motion Sim or something. Wing Flex. Very nice. Simionic. Very cool. Nice. We already know that X-Plane. Is this like a what is X-Plane bringing, dude? Wait a minute. What's this? Bro, what's X-Plane bringing, bro? Why do they have like a covered... Guys, I hope that this is not just trolling. I hope that like X-Plane is really like bringing something surprising. Look at this. What gate did you park? 22, I think. All right, this is looks like the virtual airlines are going to be right here. We got Southwest Virtual over there. Some other stuff. VATSIM. All the VATSIM controller are going to be controlling stuff out of the expo, kind of like what they did last year. We got Delta. We got IVAO. So a bunch of stuff there. X-Plane bringing the computer needed to run the Sims table. New X-Plane shorts. There's another big thing. I think this just covered area. I don't think it's anything to be. Now there's a lounge for us content creators, but I don't know where it's at. Where's the lounge? Alice, do you know where the lounge is? There's supposed to be like a partner lounge somewhere. I thought it was like in the middle. Maybe it's this. I don't know. Anyways, but it's a lounge where we can all hang out and shoot the shit and all that good nonsense. But I have no idea where it's at. I haven't seen it either. Might not even be modeled. I thought it was like in the center somewhere. I don't know. I might be wrong. Maybe it's this. They just didn't model it. Maybe it's this right here. So I'll be hanging out at that lounge with people and stuff. If you guys want to come say what's up or whatever, when I'm not walking around or whatever, that's what I'll be. But yeah, guys, I think Any Builds did a great job with this. That looks fantastic. I do want to see what the airport looks like aside from just this area here. All right, where are we at here? We are outside now. We can go back. Let's let everything load back in. All right, cool. Also, if you guys are about to land, please let me know. All right, let's see. Let's see. Is it modeled in good fashion, Any Builds fashion? It is. Look at that. People walking around. Obviously, I did download the GSX profile from Any Builds themselves, so it's obviously you can see how well it works. People walking around and doing whatever. Very nice. Not bad, not bad. Performance is very good too. Can't really complain about performance too much. All right, keep it going this way. Over there you go out that way. We'll keep going this way. Got some lounging and stuff over here. Where's the exits? I guess you exit this way. Yep. Somewhere over here, I guess. I don't know. This is TSA. Where do you go out from? You gotta be able to go out somewhere, right? It might be from here, actually. This is probably how you go out, but it's not modeled. Unfortunately. That's all right. We'll take it out this way. Rhode Island, baby. Look at that. Information. Información del manual. Manuel is with you. All right. As we go out this way. See, it does that, though. It kind of stops. That's not frames or anything. That's like the sim. It's not letting me... The scenery is not letting me walk around for some reason. I don't know why. All right, whatever. I got to go out the top. Like, it stops me at a certain point. See, right there. It doesn't let me go in there. I got to go up because of this bridge, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, not bad. What's inside here? Oh, we got the bridge. Very nice. Look at that. The hell? Any builds? Why do we have kids hanging off the balconies over here? The bridges? What's going on over here, any builds? I know what right looks like. This ain't right. And no, that's not GSX. That's scenery. Because GSX would be walking. This dude is like hanging out the window over here. Any builds? What's going on over there? Any builds? We got the seasons over here. Yeah, pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool, if I say so myself. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad gig. Nice little airport for, what was it, like 10 or 15 bucks or something like that? What is that? Oh, that's a plane that just landed, probably. With, obviously with no gear. Because, you know, gear is optional. Obviously, we got the jetway they pulled away because, you know. Because that's just how it is. All right. Well, if nobody is close to landing, I think we are going to do the replay. And call it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me look on VATSIM Radar and see what's going on here. What do we got? A29 is about to land. I don't know if that's somebody that's with us. I don't think Owls made it. I don't see Owls anywhere. Maybe Owls had some issues with the sim. Oh no, he just landed. Owls, why didn't you say nothing, brother? Did he just land? Was that him right there? Owls, is that you, dude? That might be Owls. Yeah, that might be Owls, actually. Yeah, that's probably Owls right there. All right, SNA, thank you for flying along, brother. There's somebody else landing right there. Oh, my lord. Uh-oh. Ugh. Little off script there. Don't worry about the gear. That's a model matching issue. Cool. Whoever that was, 829. Welcome to Providence, my dude. Welcome to Providence. All right, guys. Thank you. Shout out to those of you that flew along. A shout out to Mr. Quicklift today for dropping that $20 bomb earlier. Really do appreciate it. And shout out to the ATCs, man. Thank you guys for logging in and giving us some good old-fashioned ATC coverage, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Crystal. Please be sure you thank the guys that have come for us. Tower, ground, and approach if they can't hear me. I really do appreciate it. They probably don't have the scenery. Yeah, yep, possibly, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect off the network. And we are going to get... Oh, I forgot. Did I shut down the plane? I don't think I have a panel state saved for this bad boy, do I? Damn. I'm gonna have to start this bad boy up. Damn it. System page. Save and load. All right, whatever. We're gonna need to start this bad boy up. We'll do that real quick. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-bum. All right, I'm not worried about motoring or anything like that. We just want to do the replay. Can I just start the engines? Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way, man. And shout out to those of you that flew along. I really do appreciate it. Yours was the last? Gotcha. That was your best landing? Nice, dude. All right, engine failed. What the hell, dude? You gonna stay until the outro? Nice, dude. I'm just trying to start the engines back up, dude. I can get the lights on. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Still motoring. Randomly drop the flaps here. If the engine don't start, I'm just gonna do the replay, guys. It is what it is. Yeah, it's probably gonna take forever to start these engines. "90 nautical miles out." I'm already logged off of the network, dude. Sorry, brother. We're already off the network, my dude. Trying to do replays, and these engines are taking forever to start. Come on, dude. All right, there you go. There's one. Come on, baby. Is the APU on? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Otherwise, we wouldn't have any bleed air. Yep, everything is on, my dude. Not my first rodeo. All right, number 1 engine is up and running. Let's go and fire up number 2. See what kind of issues that gives us. Packs are off. Packs are off. Isolation valve is open. APU bleed air is on. Number one engine already started. Let me flick the switch real quick. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Boom. I tricked you. Aha. I tricked her. All right. Got you. Bum, bum, doo, doo, doo. Bum, bum, bum. All right, good deal. Finally, thank you, sir. You can go on. You can go on. You can go on. Yes, 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 yes. Good. APU off. Good. Come on. Pumps are, yeah, whatever. It's just a replay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, replay coming in. Well, hold on. Let me see here. Doors is still open. Everything is still open. All right, let's go over here real quick. Why was that off? All right, let's go to system, menu, ground support. No, it's not ground support. It's gonna be doors. Close. That's gonna be a problem. Why is it not closing my doors? Any idea, guys? That's not good. Oh my lord. Why wouldn't it let me close the doors, dude? This is so stupid. Okay, can I do this one? Aircraft. 4 doors. Cargo. What is that hose sticking out the bottom of the plane, dude? What the hell is actually going on right now, dude? How did I do that? All right, let me go to ground support. Disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. Everything disconnected there. Disconnected. For the love of God, dude. This replay might be not the best replay in existence. We got some shit hooked up to the bottom of the plane, and I'm not sure why it's hooked up. I did not do that. Wow. Is GSX gonna work for us? No, you're not. Okay, cool. Hey guys, It is what it is. Like there's nothing here. I don't know what the hell I did. GSX, it's probably GSX. Refuel, ground support, everything is disconnected here. Everything is disconnected, so I'm not sure what the hell is going on. So GSX is probably messing shit up. Anyways, let's just do it. It is what it is. Replay. Pause. Let's go to about right there. We'll just watch a couple of replays here. Resume and pause. Trim me here. Start. Yes. Resume. Yeah, look at that shit. What is that? Anyways, let's just watch the landing, guys. At this point, I'm not sure what the hell that is. We got that O's hanging out. Oh God. Thank you for hanging out, though, guys. Really do appreciate it. It was a cool approach and a cool landing for sure. But unfortunately, the replay tool is not cooperating, and I think that's GSX messing our stuff up right there. But hey, great landing, man. Awesome stuff. I will try to next stream, man, for sure, brother. For some reason, we got spaced out a lot today, man. I can't just sit here on the ground and just wait on people to come in. I hope you understand, man. I hope you understand, my dude. Alright, outro is coming in, guys. Thank you so much, bro. Guys, all of you, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. You guys are freaking amazing. Yeah, guys, tomorrow, Expo bound. This is exactly the 2 flights I'm going to be taking. I do sincerely hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the support. Truly, truly do appreciate it each and every time I stream, man. Thank you guys so much. Guys, I'm going to leave you on with some more replays. I want to start by thanking mods, members, subscribers of the channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you to all the donators. You guys are awesome. It is absolutely not needed, but very much appreciated, man. Thank you guys so much. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support. 100%. 100%, guys. Again, whoever's going to the expo, guys, I will see you there probably Friday. Not exactly tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be a late night and stuff like that. But I will see you there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be there all 3 days, and then I will be getting out of there on Monday. Hope to meet some new people out there. I hope to see some old friends. And yeah, guys, no streams between now and then, obviously, until I come back from the expo. But look out for posts and pictures and maybe a couple of videos coming out while we're at the expo. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for all the love, man. Until next time, as I always say, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out. Enjoy the replays. I am out.